Well, everyone, it's time to start today's mission. We have advanced in the campaign far and wide. We have made it to mission number 17. It is Thinis, the military mission. There were two choices here. I believe the other choice was He. No, the other choice was it? I have forgotten what the other choice was. The music is powerful today. I've upped the music a little bit. And we can potentially even hear what has happened in Egypt until now.
The old way of life is gone, and most fear that Egypt will never return to its past glory. Osiris has turned his back on the people, and a series of low inundations has caused widespread famine. The power of the pharaohs, once unquestionable, has evaporated, replaced by bickering provincial leaders. Out of this chaos, two noble families have arisen and are attempting to seize control of the country. The rulers of Henenesu have laid claim to the throne as the rightful heirs. They are particularly cruel and are doing little to assuage the people's hunger. To the south, a new family, the Inyotef house, has risen to power in Wast. This family has done much to reunite the south, and now Henenesu has engaged Wast in a deadly civil war for control of all of Egypt. To show their benevolence to the people of Egypt, the Inyotefs have entrusted you with rebuilding the newly conquered city of Thinis, one of the oldest cities in Egypt. Two of Thinis' finest and most ancient buildings have survived the turmoil of its conquest: the temple complex of Osiris and the mansion. The Inyotefs have decreed that should either of these buildings be destroyed, no funds will be squandered on their restoration. The Wast rulers consider the restoration of Thinis a top priority and have gathered up considerable funds, even in this time of strife, for this purpose. Return Thinis to its former splendor, and commission a navy and raise a strong army to defend it from the frequent attacks of those loyal to the Henenesu, including the cities of Sauti, Nekhen, and Kmun. Be careful of the Henenesu rulers. They may demand tribute to see if your loyalty and your demons can be extorted. Also, watch out for the opportunistic Nubians who seek to take advantage of Egypt's internal struggles.
Ah, the opportunistic Nubians, always. We have all heard of their popular Nubian prince scam. We shall not fall for it. Instead, we shall analyze what the map before us has. So this is a weird map, because you start with an existing little city, including a garbage tin part over here, and people are trying to immigrate already. And we will look through the... As usual, we will have a little bit of a planning part here, right? It's always planning to do at the start. So let's go through the obvious things. What food do we have? We have chickpeas and we have barley. We have floodplains over here. And we seem to have... These floodplains over here are useless. I guess you could have a single chickpea farm here. And one here. There's very little there. Couple here, but mostly this is the main floodplain. But this part up here looks rather dry. I don't actually know if we can see the dryness. Surely we won't have poor inundation. Well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that, Anon Finn. It's a very weird starting fund number, 6019. But whatever. Have we already paid something? Oh, it's deducted. It's deducted wages and construction and payment for the last year. And we've already paid 126 this year, apparently, for something. Well, whatever. I guess this is how they modeled it. They modified the save game I think that's why that's in there, because otherwise they couldn't start with a built city without having a safe game. The Pharaoh is generous, yep. Between chickpeas and barley, chickpeas are obviously food. Barley means we can produce our own beer. Let's look at the entertainment. We have a Senate house and the usual other entertainment. We do have a mortuary and a dentist. And we do have a clay pit. We do have stone quarries. Question is, where can we even quarry the stone, though? I guess you're supposed to quarry the stone from up here? The map is not very generous with spots where we can actually stone quarry. Like, there's one spot here. Yeah, I don't actually know. There's another spot. It's like very little spots where we can actually build stones. We have a gold mine. Gold mines, obviously, you're supposed to put 3 gold mines here. But gold mines are one of my house rules. I will never use gold mines in this campaign. And we shall not start now. We can make jewelers. Only useful if we can import gems. And even then it's quite expensive. We can make potters. So we can make our own pottery. That's already very generous compared to previous maps. Own clay pits into potteries is very nice. We can have brewers, so we can also make our own beer. We do have a courthouse, so that means we can immediately go to spacious apartments. We do not have papyrus makers. Notice how we do not have papyrus makers. We have weavers. We have a scribal school and the library. But this library is going to be very expensive to run. And potentially not even worth it. We have a shipwright. And the ship situation is going to be a problem that we have to discuss. Because the spots for ships on this map are very, very limited. They're exceedingly limited on the southern half. So these floodplains here prevent us from building ships on the southern half. That is going to be a big problem. I also don't like the location of our granary here. Also, these people do not have health. We need to fix these people up later as well. Plus, this temple has way too many employees. That's another problem we're going to have to look at. Anyway, speaking of temples, we have 3 gods. We have Osiris, Ra, and Ptah. These gods are currently apathetic and displeased and displeased. It's weird that they are displeased, because when we're below 500 pop, they shouldn't really care, but they already do care. Yeah, they've been playing for a year, so we do actually have a pop of 400. And most of them live in these rough cottages, and there's space for 126 more people. We have 95 employed workforce, out of which 50 are working in the religion building. And we have also Ra and Ptah. So Osiris, Ra, and Ptah are nice to have. It does, however, mean we do not have access to Mr. Seth, who is very important for military usually. So we cannot get level 3 troops. Next up, Firehouse. This is all normal. We have the City Palace, which will be a huge investment. And they have prevented us from putting the palace down here by this little sand dune. So if I tear down our mansion, we could do it. Otherwise we can't. This mansion, by the way, means we can pay ourselves a salary. We shall pay ourselves a 20 Daven salary. That is as much as I need. And with that we will push up our kingdom rating. It's a good buffer to have. We can have a dock, obviously. And the dock is now the big problem. Where the hell on this map do we put our dock? This is a tough question. I almost feel like abandoning the southern side. But we can't because of food. Although food can be supplied from the north. There's also this area here, which I haven't mentioned, but we have farms that can be just farmed all year round. Near the water is the traditional choice. Thanks, Ista. Yes, we will put the dock near the water. Also, do let me know if the music is too loud. It sounds a little bit loud. This particular piece of music is quite strong. We can have a fort, and we can have the academy. That's very important. But we will also need to do warships. Radical elements have proposed other locations. Ban Istar for backseating dock location. Yeah, well, we should always ban Istar. We have 2 towers, which implies that we can build towers. Yep. We can build towers and gatehouses. Hail Falajimo. The 24th? Why am I the 24th now? This is mission 17. We're the 17th. You've got wrong news. We're Falajimo the 17th. Not the 24th. Anyway. Obviously I will lower the taxes. And I will say that infrastructure is number 1. Health and sanitation is number 2. Government is number 3. Military will be 4. Religion will be number 5. At least the temple complex means we do not have to do anything. And I do believe we have a completely built temple complex of Osiris. So let's remind ourselves what that means for us. Wait a second, we can fix this. My bad. I thought we incremented the counter with every loss on Oasis. I knew you were gonna go for that. Well, no, those other attempts never happened. Also, you've all been spoiled by 10... No, that was more. That was like 14 hours of Pharaoh last week. Okay, this website is really slow. I need to find the manual. I used to have the manual around. Alright, whatever, I'm gonna do that another time. Osiris, Temple Complex, Internet. Tell me what it does. In Pharaoh. Alright, the Osiris Temple Complex makes the floods better. So just by this thing existing here, the flood's already better. The Altar of Sebek, I believe we have both the altar and the oracle. The Altar of Sebek, the priest's pass houses residents can make do with less food. So this reduces the food consumption, that's amazing. And the Oracle of Min is useless for us, it speeds up the regrowth of reeds and trees. But we don't have neither reeds nor trees on this map. Hello there, Blocked Oblique. Pharaoh typical workweek is less than 14 hours of telling people what to do. They have a guy for telling people what to do. They also have a guy for telling guys to tell guys what to do. I'm sure they have. Ooh! There is potential for more plain stone quarries here. 1, 2... I guess 3 is the maximum, but 3 is not nothing. Actually, we could have 3 over here. The question is, can we bridge? This is one of the questions here. We can bridge over here. This makes the north side quite interesting to use. But I kind of don't like the idea of using the north side. I would like to get by with just the south side. Because I'm suspecting they're gonna send a lot of invasions north. Because they expect you to use this gold. Because Pharaoh players are babbies who need gold mines. And we are no such babby. We can do without gold mines. And if you're a Pharaoh player and you enjoy this game, you're allowed to play the game any way you want, and you're allowed to use whatever restrictions or non-restrictions you do, and any difficulty. But still, if you use gold mines, I'll consider you a babby. Alright, now that that's clear. Oh, is there another? Is there another? There's potentially another plainstone quarry, yes. Oh, look at that. We can have another here. Beautiful. I don't think this one is realistic. No, this one, I think this one can't be had. No, there's not even a ferry landing. You could ferry over here, very interestingly. Oh, I suspect this is, either this or this is going to have to be a ferry. This cannot be a dock. No. And... this probably means our docks will have to be on this side. Which is a shame. It is a shame, but it must be done. Our warship wharfs will also have to be... Oh god, we can't fit a lot there. 1, 2, 3... I guess we have to have some up here. We need 6 slots for warships. I think we can get 6 slots out of it without touching the northern side. Keep the whole city on the island for Hormuz energy. I mean, I would love to, but this island is not big enough for that. We need... we should check that, actually. We need 4,500 population. And we need to get 10 common residences. Which will force us to import papyrus. Okay. We have 6,000 Deben, which is a solid starting investment. I will have to fix up this city, and then we have to design our first housing block and our first economy block. I'm pretty sure I'm going to relocate this granary. What else do we need to do? Well, we need to look at income. How do we make money on this map? So we're gonna have to look at our trade partners. Menefer. Menefer is willing to sell us chickpeas. That's not useful for us. It is willing to sell us papyrus. This will be useful for us. It's willing to buy beer. 2,500 of that. And barley. Now, I don't really want to sell barley. It doesn't sell for a lot. But beer is a good to sell. So we should probably already aim at beer. Hanenesser might become our enemy, because they're kind of... It was already said they're our enemy in this war, so... Not sure we should trust in them. But they will sell us flax, and they will sell us figs. And we do need a second source of food if we ever want to make high-level patricians. A commoner block, yes, there will be commoner blocks. Commune. Commune will sell us nothing useful, and they will buy our pottery, though. And they come over land, which is very useful. Commune, you might be our buddy. These are not useful yet, though. Sauti. Sauti just sells us pomegranates over land, and they will buy our chickpeas. Selling chickpeas, not really a winning proposition to make lots of money. But they would buy 2,500 of them. Wasset. Wasset will sell us copper. That will be very important. They will also sell us 3 other types of good. We do not need any monuments, so we do not need to worry about buying granite, I hope. Unless the Pharaoh is really crazy and asks us to buy granite for him. Nethen. Nethen will sell us also flax. Kind of means we don't need Hanenesser. This is a land trade route. Wait, is there any water trade route I need? Oh, and there it is. Dunkel Oasis. Dunkel Oasis will sell us the wood we need. They will sell us gems, should we so desire. They will not sell us reeds, though. So it seems all our important trade routes are actually over land. I do not need to worry about the dock. I think we don't actually need to care about the water at all early. The only time I need a water trade route is papyrus. I mean, unless we want more flax. Is anybody buying linen? No, Dunkel isn't. Nechen isn't. Wasset isn't. Nobody's buying linen, so linen isn't even an economy to run for. I assume kumun means kumin, a spice. I wouldn't believe that. But a lot of these cities are written like in weird ways compared to what you're used to. For example, Mennefer is better known as Memphis. There were other examples of this. I don't know if Thinis is known as something else. But yeah. But for example, Dakla Oasis is actually the name of something in faraway West Africa. So I don't know if this thing is also called Dakla Oasis. Okay, well, that means I want to sell beer to Dunkel Oasis. And probably I should sell the beer to Mennefer. It's too much of a potential income. I do not see a lot more income potential right now. Pottery to Kumun is over land. So I think we need to export beer to Mennefer over water. And we will need to export beer to Dunkel Oasis over non-water. Which is a conundrum because I can now optimize. My one optimal position would actually be to put my industry here. Make the beer here, make everything here, make the docks here. I think this is terrible though. Because in terms of the map, this is so far away. Which means like I can't build housing blocks around that. I need my industry kind of central. I think the industry block will have to be around here. So we will have to have a housing block here. With industry stretching in both directions. The twin Daklas. It's close to Kumun. To its Arabic pronunciation. I can believe that. I can believe that. There is more food on the other side though. Actually, we do have two types of food. I forgot. We do have meat. So we already have two types of food. We can import a third type of food. We could go really far in this mission. If we wanted to have high tier patricians, we could go very, very high tier patricians actually. And we might have to. I don't see a lot of income, honestly. 4,000 pottery is gonna give us 4,200 Deben. And then another 2,500 beer plus 5,000 beer. 5,000 beer is going to be a good amount of money though. 5,000 beer is going to be 7,000 Deben. That would be 11,000 income per year. That is a healthy amount of income. Nevertheless, we would like to go for patricians, I think. Especially also because we need common residences. And if we're already going to import papyrus, going for common residences is the least efficient approach. Jake is getting excited over taxes. He's right that going for taxes early enough is a good idea. It is just in Dunkel Oasis when it's just so hard to get back to that point. Okay. Okay. I mean, nothing says these guys couldn't become our patricians. actually possible that we will make these guys our patricians later. They don't have a good direct path for getting stuff, but yeah. I was just happy to see the mining strats vindicated an uncool oasis. Ah, uncool oasis. The memories of that place. Oh, I'm actually happy how solidly we got it done. How do we start here? From an export economy to a tax economy, where did I see that before? Yeah, that's usually how you have to run this. It's usually how you have to run this. Okay, let's do 2 distance here. Slow down and start slowly. 1, 2. How much do I want you to go forward? Probably quite a bit. So I would like to have a corner that sticks out like so. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One more. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Gonna have a housing block here. No, I like my housing blocks in kind of this shape. Actually, I like it in this shape in this case. We'll have some housing here. Some housing along here is fine. There are already too few jobs. Oh, we're gonna fix that, don't you worry. No, let's not have you there. Let's have some people on the inside. Get the people in. I need people. I will for sure need people. I also need to fix up this part down here, but I want to first set this up. And we're gonna have a firehouse here. We're gonna have another firehouse here. We're gonna have an architect's post. Yep, I knew this always starts with firehouse problems. I knew this loop was not enough firehouses. This can happen. I remember this happening on this map before. Anyway, you're gonna have to fix that. I can't fix that right now. There's nothing I can do. An architect's post. And we're gonna have a temple to Mr. Ra. And a temple to Mr. Ptah. For example, here. We need a physician. And you also need a physician in this loop. For example, here. Alright, these houses are already dead. I'm gonna replace them right now. You will need bazaars. 1, 2, 3 bazaars. What else do you need? You will need... I will just give you, because out of an abundance of caution, I will give you another firehouse. And then you will get a police station. And then I will leave it like this for now, I believe. Although I should get a couple people on this side so I can use this side as access as well. Yes, yes, there are too few jobs. You can fix that later. This loop, I think, has everything. Except, I mean, this part is kind of badly done. I don't want this. I just want this to be a loop. Alright, give me the fires. I just want this to be a loop. I don't want any weird corner bit. Yeah, this might be too short now. Let's extend that a little bit. That also gives you a chance to put something more there later. When you get around to streaming X4, you should join the Paranids and name yourself Falaj. Oh, I'm definitely joining the Paranids. Paranids are my favorite race. I don't know if you've watched the old playlist. They're all there. I don't remember if you watched them, honestly. I remember Chosraw being there because he made me do horrible things. We do not have water in this loop. Somebody should have said so. I have a water supply. And then we will have... Well, this is gonna be a ferry. This will be a ferry. I don't know what else we could put here that helps. I guess there could be a transport wharf here. If we really felt inspired. This is gonna be like this. I guess you have to be a straight line because this is going to be central collection area. And it's going to be a roadblock here. And then there's going to be something like this. You know my layouts by now. And there's going to be a bunch of brewers here. Actually, maybe the warehouses are over here. I think the warehouses will be over here. Yeah. Alright, population milestone. I hope the gods are fine with it. Because we should have enough people for the gods. And I will also want somewhere... This can be probably entirely separate, actually. Oh god, this is an ugly, ugly loop, but we're just gonna do it. I want my recruiter here. Gonna get the firehouse, architect's post. Gonna get roadblocked in for now. Oops. Gonna put down an archery fort and start building archers. Where we're gonna put it? I'm just gonna put it centrally here into the desert. Where it's kind of between both our city parts. Okay, then I definitely want a firehouse on this. I will also want an architect's post on this. And then I will want work camps. They don't actually have to be on that side. Work camps can be anywhere. They can be even in this loop. Yeah, this can be the work camp loop. Work camps are kind of unattractive, so let's keep them away from the people. We want a lot of work camps. We're now in debt. I hope we get a bailout. We did get a 3,000 day bailout. That's quite a generous bailout. Okay, and then we want to start farming a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, why is there fire? Oh, I didn't care for these people. Goodbye. I don't care for you. I'm not saving you. Okay, now employees are needed. Because we're employing so many as these guys. I should actually slow down, because now this is going to be chickpeas. Chickpeas. Okay, you're gonna be irrigated. Barley, 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 barley. Irrigated. We're gonna have pathways that lead to these. We're gonna have a roadblock here. I'm gonna have a roadblock here. You guys can start sending people over there, and we're gonna keep building this. We shouldn't overproduce this, but on the other hand, Why not overproduce this? Irrigation ditch. Oop. So needs to go. Yeah. We'll see how the rest shakes out over here. One more chickpea. Doesn't really help to put it there. Chickpea. Barley, barley, barley. Gonna irrigate you. Alright, the first workers are going there. How much labor are we short? Well, we're not actually that short on labor. Okay. Well, these houses will need to devolve. I don't know if the bazaar ladies will go there. I don't think the bazaar ladies can path to this, so we're gonna have to deal. The Brokens are far from the farms. You will have worse farm efficiency. Yeah, yes, we will. But we will have many farms, so... Yeah, they will take some time to go there. It definitely reduces the farm efficiency. Also, this season doesn't matter anyway, because the flood is in July, so... I could have honestly waited until the flood comes, because the first time you put down the farm is when the fertility is reduced. So these are now 99% fertility, and we will not use them. That's worth considering. Wow. We do need that barley up, though. Barley. I just want loads of barley. Actually, it could be here. Irrigation ditch. No, I don't like that irrigation ditch. Oh, I changed my mind. You know me, I keep changing my mind very quickly on these things. And we should have more chickpeas. Chickpeas. Chickpeas, chickpeas. There we go. Loads of chickpeas for everyone. Now we're actually low on money. And I'm not gonna get much barley this year. How did it take to July? People are very pleased with me, thank you. I did build for 8,000. This does not feel like an 8,000 build. I mean, we built this, but otherwise I didn't really build anything. We do have 700 people. Last two CP are not connected, you're right. Also, hello there, Jake. How goes Alpha Master Minesweeper JMO today? I have actually played Minesweeper in my free time before, so I felt like that was actually a big help. Certain patterns, even though some of the grids were weird, on some grids, certain patterns I recognized. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm a little bit tired. But also, yes, you're right, humble sapiens. I need to slow down the building, though, because we need to, yeah, they all despawn because now there will be a flood. So we're not gonna get any income until early next year. So we have to coast on this money. And then there's gonna be a flood. I'm gonna check that fire risk isn't too high. Obviously, these guys are fire risks. Thanks, everyone. Oh, these two are stacked. I hate when they are stacked. It's terrible when they are stacked. Alright, we have a very good inundation. Can't complain there. We're getting food via hunters. How much? We do have unemployment, so... Alright. Alert your soldiers, for the Egyptian army is engaged in combat at the distant city of Nechen, and requires you to dispatch reinforcements there. Send troops to their aid within 2 months. Uh-huh. I assume this is supposed to be an auto-fail. A large force in 1 month in Nechen. So we can send these guys. But it doesn't really do anything for us. Like... I could start pottery making actually this year, but I think I'll wait until I pay my tribute. I don't want to go into debt too early. We're gonna fail this. This is an auto-fail. These guys would just die. I mean, I can send them. No. Yeah. So, Mr. Military... No, Mr. Military. We will just send these guys. It will reduce the hit we take. They will probably die, but at least the Pharaoh will be like, well, you tried. Thanks, chump. Pharaoh will not be happy that we try and fail. Should have started with the pottery, though. Should have started with the pottery one. I should not have blown through all of this money. I don't know what I spent it on, honestly speaking. I don't know what I spent it. I mean, lots of living quarters here. But nothing excessive, really. Don't even have entertainment. I didn't even open the trade route. Well, we're gonna coast on this to New Year. We can send the Pharaoh a funny gift. It's gonna make the Pharaoh very happy, and you can keep him off my back. And now I need my people to start working those farms. Especially, yeah, now they're only 97% over here, but hey. Because the troops you sent to Nechen lacked strength and sinew to dispatch the enemy, the mighty city of Nechen has fallen to our enemies. Okay, that has changed whatever they are doing. Not a lot I could do, but hey, we're in a civil war. You thought Dunk Oasis was bad? Well, we're in a civil war now. The mission is still not as bad as Dunk Oasis. Alright, here they come. Start working those farms. I'm gonna pay my tribute. Trade route closes. Because Nechen has fallen to invading forces, the trade route to Nechen has been shut down. Well, Nechen wasn't important for us. Dunk Oasis is important for us. Mennefer is potentially important to us. Only 5? I've got work to do. Yeah, you lost your streak, maybe. Wait. Did you watch my stream? On Sunday? You were supposed to play your weekly one-shot at the same time. Excuse me? Alright. We're in February and we're in debt. Okay. Now it's time to go into debt. We will clay pit over here. Yeah, these can all be clay pits. It reserves the streak if you watch the VOD within 24 hours. Ooh! Huh. Alright, this is 3 to 4, but we will probably need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're gonna say, that's crazy amounts, and I'm gonna be like, it kind of is. Actually, this is crazy amounts, but hey. Give me all the pottery we could ever want. We don't need to store clay, I think. Probably the pottery one should actually be over here. You are gonna be the beer one. No, no, you're gonna be the barley one. You're gonna be pottery. That's gonna be too far for you guys, I think. Oh well, we can solve that problem later. I actually don't know what you're supposed to be. I kind of want barley over here. Barley? Jungle Oasis will buy 2,500. That's around 4 of them. So we'll have 4 brewers. But I don't have a lot of space to expand this if I want more later. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that works. And we will probably lack the work. Oh no, we have lots of workers, so try to get these workers in here. And we will eat the money loss of relocating our granary, because I don't want that granary over there. Alright, where could we put our granary? I think this is a good central location for the granary. We also put it more like here. I think this is good. Because this granary down here in the pre-built part, not a good spot. Also means the hunter can be relocated. Oh! Oh! Because you use some help. Varsit gives me 1,000 copper. Alright, well. We will definitely take that copper and run with it. I made you accept everything, but I wanted you to accept actually beer. But now you have copper in there. Which means I want a single weaponsmith to start converting that copper. And yes, I know we're going into debt. We're gonna try to get out of debt. But right now it is investo time. What the hell? Why are you not getting there? Wait a second. Is this too long? You have employees? Is there a maximum range for these? Receiving gifts wouldn't happen in Rome. Really? In the campaign you never receive gifts? Now this is weird. Why are they not farming over here? Is there a maximum range? I felt like they used to go all over the map. Well, we're gonna relocate a camp over here. It's a training time per worker. Okay, these just hadn't started yet. Wait, does this training only start when the previous worker has reached the destination? Okay, that might explain why they become so inefficient. Because it's already April! Like, it's super late! These farms haven't even started. The first year it's very inefficient workout, but oh well, I just already... No, wait, they're going back to these farms. Look, they're not even trying to go to these farms. No, something is weird. They don't take this path here. You want an alternative path? I can do this. What even is money, right? Alright, industry, you are... Well, industry, you're a higher priority than food now. Food is not so important. These guys are gonna devolve soon. Okay, now we're getting a little bit more barley here, but it's not honestly the ripe harvest I was hoping for. Alright, pottery is starting. Alright, we're making more of these guys. I can't really invest in more right now. I don't like the fire risk over here. I'm gonna increase... Because you could use some help. Henin Nesser wishes to grant you a gift of 800 flasks of beer. Henin Nesser? Aren't they our enemy? Pretty sure they're our enemy. We're gonna refuse. I'm gonna refuse their gift. I'm pretty sure Henin Nesser are the enemy. We're not taking gifts from the enemy here. We're no traitors. Didn't they say the people in Henin Nesser are super evil? Everyone seems super evil if they're giving us gifts. I need a storage yard over here, actually. Oh, I didn't build this at all like it should have been built. Oh god, I made this inefficiently built. Jesus. This is a crime against so many things. Alright, you're gonna be a storage yard for food stuff. Alright, here comes the pottery. That means we need to start selling to Dunkel Oasis, our good friend Dunkel Oasis. Oh, who remembers that place? Oh, I've only good memories of it. Here, go buy our pottery. Go buy our beer, please. We're almost in entire debt, so I really need you to buy that pottery and beer. These houses will eventually start. Breweries are starting to make beer. Why are you accepting this? You're only accepting barley? Wait, didn't I say you are barley? Yeah, you are barley. You are supposed to be beer, my friend. Alright, there should be traders coming. There they are.
What's the trader's life? I'll be a hero when I bring
They will buy our pottery, hopefully. And then they will help us be not so much in debt. And we can send a gift to the Pharaoh in 3 months. We have chickpeas for days, so our houses will evolve. I need to make sure the gods aren't like super angry though. I will need to build a shrine to Ra. That's the last thing I could build. Because we just hit another month tick. Well, at least Ra isn't going to be unhappy. We might debt anniversary here before we get out of debt. Alright, start buying us the pottery, please, here. Yoink. Yummy, yummy, yummy pottery. Okay, we're buying more pottery. Oh, we might be overproducing, actually. We're definitely overproducing pottery. I don't know why I built so much pottery. I made a mistake there. Because they're never gonna be able to buy 4,000 of them. They're not gonna spawn enough traders per year, I think. Was anybody else? Kumun was also buying pottery. Well, Kumun come in here, buy pottery. I need everyone to be buying pottery as long as they can. I don't like this warehouse to be empty. Because if this warehouse is empty and we spawn a trader, they will not aim for it. But anyway, we're producing more pottery. How much have we sold? Oh, 1700. It's not amazing. Oh, and you guys need to leave through this road. So I should make a connection for you guys. That is as short as possible so they can go up here. And then actually, I think if we cut this road, they can just walk freely actually. I think they will just walk diagonally if there's no road. So this road should not exist. Ideally this road should also not exist and be connected. They should just go whatever way they want. Okay. Alright, new year, new set of things. It's December. How much did we sell? 300 beer, 1,300 pottery. Commune didn't buy anything yet. We are deep in the red. Pharaoh's not gonna like that, but we can make the Pharaoh forget a little bit about the problems by giving him a chest of sapphires. There you go, Pharaoh. You're totally gonna ignore that I have an anniversary. What do people in Egypt think about us right now? We're never looking at this enough, but kingdom rating 60. People who matter know of your history and generally approve of what you've done. Oh, that's very nice of them. Yeah, there is no such charming cutscenes here. I wonder why they don't have these cutscenes in Pharaoh, and I wonder if it was something like they just didn't have enough time? Or they considered it not a... Well, there is the death anniversary. They considered it not worth it? I don't know. Yeah, we now need to try to get out of debt, ideally. Without me ruining the rest of the city. But Ptah is resentful, that's not good. Definitely need that shrine to Ptah. We can't have Ptah resentful. Even though I need money, Ptah being resentful, he can kill anything in this city. He's now only displeased, which is better. Alright, keep buying up pottery. The mighty city of Kerma has fallen to our enemies. Kerma was Egyptian again? It feels like Kerma is always falling in every mission. Like, how is it Egyptian again and then it falls again? Mighty city of Kerma. The only thing I keep hearing from Kerma is, oh, it says fallen, it says fallen, it says fallen. Can't be that mighty. No, my governor thinks money grows on trees like... Oh, look, grows like dates on trees. It's a massive minus. I will agree with that. I mean, I generally like Pharaoh, but I will definitely agree. That's a missed opportunity. These guys can't fall apart. No, they can't. Alright, well, we're still in the minuses here. Part of his wages. Well, we've made 200 ducats this year, effectively. Wow. Well, that's not good. We're gonna have to pull out a bit more than that. But the traders are very inefficient on this map. I underestimated how inefficient it is because the entry point is down here, the exit point is top left. It is an extremely long travel for them. Alright, buy my beer, please. Thank you. 800 beer. Okay, and now he just wanders off across the fields because I've cut the road, so he's gonna be more efficient in leaving the map. You are Dunkel Oasis, right? Yeah. But it's April, right? It's April and all Dunkel has bought is 800 beer. You can see how inefficient this is going to be. There's more Dunkel traders and We don't even have enough beer for him. He's gonna have to buy a little bit more pottery. He's trying to get us out of debt, though. I appreciate that. I truly appreciate it. Pottery keeps flowing in. Even though we've already used up pottery for ourselves. No, we are not using pottery for ourselves. We do need to go for taxing, though. I'm seeing the struggle here. This is not gonna be... We're not gonna make much money to expand without taxation strats. There's only 700 pottery, so we're missing 100 for this guy. But they're gonna sell us. We're gonna buy more pottery, and then we're gonna refill our stocks. And hopefully, we're gonna be out of debt by something like October. Really, hopefully. When is our debt anniversary? It's gonna be in... What? How was December our debt anniversary? Huh? Our debt anniversary should have been in February in my count. Oh well. How's the Pharaoh? Pharaoh's still thinking okay of us. I don't even know if we could survive another debt anniversary. It just is such a big hit. But yeah, you can see the traders are leaving. Although new traders have already spawned? Yes. Dunkel is coming again. Another Dunkel is coming in. They're gonna buy more beer. We don't actually have enough beer. We do not actually yet produce enough beer for them. There's one more beer here. How's our unemployment? Actually, 7% is fine-ish. Alright. Oh, he decided to only buy pottery, though. He should have bought a beer from us. He should have bought that, because the beer is giving us much more money. So, a trader only buying... Yeah, you're buying beer? Come on, come on, come on. Yes, we're out of debt. Okay, very good. We're out of debt. We're out of debt. We should invest that into taxing people. We have 1,300 pop. If we tax them a little bit, it'll help stabilize our income. I do also need to build up a better army, though. We're back into debt. Oh, it doesn't matter. That resets the timer on the debt anniversary. I think I will have one more brewer. For sure. Feels like we could need another brewer. These guys did not like that I put down that brewer there. You're buying more. More is more. I think we're gonna pay our tribute, and we're gonna go into the next year. I need to watch the gods, though. They are sliding down. So I think we're gonna give a shrine to Ra and a shrine to Ka here. Then they're gonna be happier. But this... No, it's too early for the gift. We don't have any warships yet. That's a problem. We need to settle this place as well for the warships, so that's going to be a whole adventure. But I think first we want to have a tax base. Alright, we're back into debt. Is that because we paid our tribute? No, we didn't pay our tribute. That's bad. I forgot to send a fun gift to the Emperor. Well, it's gonna be a golden chariot now, so we're back to 47. I'm just gonna keep this number as high as I can. It's such a cheap investment with the personal gifts. In relative terms. Okay. I need you to start building me an infantry fort. You're gonna need it. And I want it to be academy trained. Even though that's an investment, it is an investment I am willing to make. I'm gonna kill this road for this. I don't need this road here. Bribery is such a cheap investment, it's the collapse of empires. I mean, fair point. And we're gonna have a pavilion here, even though it's gonna cost an arm and a leg. We're gonna have ourselves a juggler school. People don't hate juggler schools, they think juggler schools are attractive. So the juggler school can be near here. Could be here. They don't hate it. Could be here. And we're gonna need a conservatory. They do not like conservatories. Where will we put our conservatory? Conservatory could be here. No, I wanted this for the courthouse though. Conservatory could be here if we cut this road. Oh no, don't go there. Just spawn on that side. And then we're gonna need a courthouse. I'm gonna give you a courthouse in this corner. Clearly the ancient Egyptians were aroused by clowns. Aroused by clowns? Is caroused a word that I'm not aware of? Probably is. Sounds interesting. Okay, Wasset. You would sell us a little bit, a tiny amount of copper. I might be interested in that. I might genuinely be interested in that. I might be crazy enough. Probably not this year, though. Probably not yet this year. This year we're gonna try to tax people. Which will need the city palace. And I don't know where I'm gonna squeeze that one in. You're running out of food. You think it's not attractive? Well, we're gonna do a curious giant scarab statue. And then people are suddenly like, actually, you know what? It does look good. And I do not have enough beer yet, so I'm gonna have yet more brewers. 1, 2 more brewers. These houses are not gonna like it, so I might as well make them go away. And instead have a bird. And there we go. Got the right kind of houses. You know what it smells like? It smells like we should tax people now. For that, I will need the city palace. I'm probably gonna just put it here. It's kind of out of the way there. I know this needs road access, don't you worry. Another firehouse, and another firehouse, and an outpost here. Then I have a tax collector. Could have put a tax collector there, but I'm gonna put a tax collector here. I like. This is my favorite type of housing: spacious apartments. I like them. And we're gonna be in debt for a bit, but we're also gonna make taxes. Yeah, scared and aroused. I got it, I got it. I don't know why people think clowns are that scary. I don't think clowns are that scary. Oh lordy, we are, however... We're actually short some people, but not a lot. We are definitely short money. I would like to build a second archery squad. Alright, you've bought some beer. Gonna buy some pottery, that's good. How much are our exports this year? 5,600. Decent-ish. Not terrible. Can't yet send a gift to the Pharaoh. How's life after Dunkel? Well, it's okay. I am not overproducing pottery, by the way. I thought I would be overproducing pottery, but nope. Our trade partners are drinking up the pottery. They want more pottery than we can even provide. Alright, tax map mode. Are we taxing everybody? I think this loop is small enough this one guy can do it. Looking good there, taxman. These guys are not looking good. It's probably worth the last statue to immediately give them that. So that all of these guys are like suddenly, hey, let's upgrade. Okay, some of you don't have beer yet. You guys just don't like how it looks. You guys don't have food yet. What? Okay, that is weird. Has nobody reached this corner guy? Or maybe these guys have just soaked up all the food so far. Okay, now you have a little bit of food. Not a lot though. Anyway, we're gonna not pay our tribute again. Pharaoh's not gonna like that. How much did we trade though this year, I wonder? 7,000. On the world map, we have sold 1,800 pottery and 2,300 beer. So the beer we've sold almost all of it, which is the higher priority. To Kmoon we've sold also 1,800. So yeah, dead anniversary. Oh, that was also dead anniversary again? Is that true? I wasn't dead in January. And I guess now it's January again. Fair enough, we need to get out of debt. What is our projected tax income? It's 1,100. It's not even enough to rebuy the city palace, but over time, give it time and it will. I would like to build another fort, but can't afford this. Dennis would be proud of such puns. I wanted to make that pun myself. See, I know you. Alright. Because of their dreams of an empire, a Nubian army is approaching and will reach your city in 5 months. No, we are not too surprised. The map is gonna start poking us with attacks. Okay, we've bought 700 beer. Also gonna buy 100 more pottery. But as I say, every trader is limited to 8 goods. They can only buy 8 batches of anything. Total. So after he bought 7 times beer, he bought 1 more pottery and then he goes home. So... 1,000 game meat. Can I send them that? No, I need to get the game meat into a storage yard. How do you expect me to fit a storage yard here, you clowns? This wouldn't be too unattractive, it would still be unattractive for them. Ugh, I need that space for something else. This is going to be unattractive. I hate that you require game meat now of all times. Where do I put this game meat storage? Ugh, this granary should be one more up, but I don't want to delete the granary. It has all the game meat in it. Alright, conservatory, you're gonna have to go. I'm sorry. Yeah, conservatory. Come on, conservatory. You're gonna be just game meat. Get Harvey out of game meat, please. We're gonna have our conservatory rebuilt. I guess we can use this loop for the conservatory. I have a roadblock here. Oh, I didn't want that. Oops. And a booth. And we're almost out of debt. The conservatory has to face the music. You did see everybody was devolving. There we go. Send them that. Now you can just accept Harvey out of game meat in case that happens again. I didn't set the Pharaoh as funny gift, and nobody told me. Well, Pharaoh, you're gonna get a Lebanese setter ship. You love those. He really loves those. 1x1's as bad here as they are in Caesar 3. So here's my question. I actually do not understand quite as much why people are so afraid of 1x1 in Caesar 3. Don't encourage him. You will be an avalanche of puns now. By the way, Fishy, I heard you did the 30 levels in Tametsi in like 1 hour 40 or something. Well done. Well done. I didn't watch it because you were streaming at 1 a.m. my time. No, 3 a.m. my time, but hey. But yeah, somebody explained to me. 20 people in a 1x1 eat as much pottery and furniture as 80 people in a 2x2. So in Pharaoh, it's not quite as bad. A 1x1 eats twice as much per person as a 2x2. Yeah, I know you have to earn 60 hours in it. I'm still impressed. I didn't consider myself bad at it. Still, now having played it, I can judge how fast that is. I want to dip out of that, and then I want to immediately build an archery squadron. The 1x1 impacts prosperity the same amount as a 2x2, and generally 1x1 housing has crap prosperity, so it's a heavy anchor for low prosperity. Luckily enough, we are not yet in a state where prosperity is really a limiter for our city. Alright, I need more traders to come in and buy my things. Because in 1 month as well, there will be a reckoning. These gods are becoming displeased, but I would like to first dip out of that. It's a lovely game. The last such game we all played was Understand, I think. Was that the one where I also ran it? Nice. Okay, we're out of debt. We can build a shrine to Ra. And another shrine to Ptah. Have them be happy. And we're back into debt. And you know what? We're gonna be even more in debt because we're gonna build another archery fort. Because we are crazy like that. So I want my recruiter to be working. Alright, tax income. Now we save 1500 Daven per year per taxes. It's not too bad. It's not a lot though. Right? This is just a little bit extra on top of what we're already making. Alright, foreign army invades. Where? Oh, at the bottom here. Alright, well. Send in the army. And if it's too many people, we're also gonna send in the policemen. How many are there? Oh, it's quite a few. Well, I've already shown that I'm not against using the old defense of policemen. So let's invest. A couple policemen here. Yep, there's gonna be a lot of them. I should have built maybe a wall with towers here? I mean, I didn't remember this invasion point here, but now I kind of do. And they can walk, like, around here. And they sometimes like to. So you're gonna be like this. There's a lot of... Okay, this is gonna be good though if the archers come first. Oi, 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 archers. No, 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 no such thing here. We're gonna mulch the archers. Please leave my own archers alone. Okay, we've got the archers down. Kinda need to aggro them. I would like them to be a little bit engaged with the policemen. Policemen, come on, policemen. They're totally engaging the archers here. Leave the archers alone! We have policemen here! Okay, the archers just get completely mulched. Our other melee guys also get completely mulched. It's not over until the, okay. Alright, these Nubians are very strong. Why are they so strong? Pharaoh is in superior invasion music. Well, we might be losing this one here. Well, this is our new squadron of archers. We can try to do something. Shoot them, please. Why are you guys going in down there now? This squadron is not even damaged. They completely annihilated a level 2 squadron. Okay, leave me alone. We should be faster than them. Oh god, we have to like micro here now. Oh, we're losing a guy there. The micro attacks. Oh god, they're faster than us! Their infantry is faster than my archers. Well, that's lovely. Okay, we're in debt. I don't know from what, but it's probably from the lack of food here. How about a wall here? With a tower. Couple of police stations. Was the juggler school. I will not save from this attack, by the way. I've just pulled him down into nothingness. They're still around. And this tower is not necessarily going to get people. Because the recruiter likes to prefer making actual units. Because Henin Nessa lusts for glory. The city of Henin demands that you pay 142 Debens. Well, I'm gonna pay that. Oh, I can't. Oops. Well, we can't. Alright, shoot! Tower, shoot! You need to shoot. Oh god, how did you miss? Stop missing, tower. You're our last defense. Stop missing! Oh, now they're destroying the tower. What are you shooting at? If you pay extortions, you actually lose kingdom rating. Well, we're not. The tower isn't hitting anything, it seems. I mean, it's also not one-shotting things, is the problem. In this game, you do not one-shot with towers. Speaking of being paid in beer, no, we can't help the Pharaoh. Oh, I remember these frustrating, like, Nubians. I do remember the frustrating Nubians. When was this? June 2011. Okay. Oh, we could now pay the extortion, but we shouldn't. The tax collector has been killed? Well, that's... We can't have that. We need that tax collector. And these guys are still not broken, by the way. They're still running around, still raiding our city. There goes another storage yard. Because the 1,000 portions of game meat you sent filled the bellies of what's said during a famine, you have become more popular. Well, happy to help. Oh, this probably is a restart, but on the other hand, I want to see whether we actually defeat them. I like to scrape through. We're not quitting until it's really over. The story of a city can have ups and downs after all. Please don't go for the city palace, that one's expensive. Already killing my academy herds because that is 1,500 Deben. And I will need to rebuild that granary, you know. Granary is definitely needed. I did want to relocate it anyway, but we're not relocating it now. The Nubians don't really seem to know where they want to go, though. That's the good news. Oh, are the Nubians leaving? Have they lost interest in the city? Or have they decided they want to go for the temple complex? There's no immigration coming, so I'm assuming it's they're not leaving. Is there another squadron of Nubians? Anyway, I need to rebuild a city here. Tax collector, another bazaar. What else is in rubble? The academy is in rubble, which will hurt us. So I do need that academy. I will probably need to build a wall around here. I respect you. Oh, this isn't... No, the smart thing is to restart. I'm not saying it's smart to not restart. I'm just saying I don't quit just over a little bit of resistance like that. This is obviously a game that snowballs a lot, right? So let's have half chickpeas. Let's say quarter chickpeas, half game meat. Oh, quarter. Except none. Yep. That's what I want. But I'm just hesitant to give in like that. Speaking of, what's our unemployment? It's okay, I don't need to delete these policemen right now. But I need to rebuild a defense. These guys do not want to move. Because this guy didn't get enough storage yet. Didn't get a worker yet. Blop, blop, blop. They're gonna die. With them all the chickpeas. Oh well, it's fine. We have enough food. Probably. I assume we have enough food. Okay, once again, we forgot to send a gift to Pharaoh. It's needed. Like, you would think I don't need to do this, but we are only afloat because of this Pharaoh gift giving I'm doing. These guys want a more desirable area. You guys are crazy. Yeah, you can have a large statue here. And I need to check the gods. Ptah lost a... We don't need a police station, but Ptah lost a shrine and we need to replace that. These rubble things are not important. What about you? Oh, you're an architect's post. You are immensely important. Oh god, what is the damage like here? Oh boy. Please respawn, Mr. Architect. Otherwise this recruiter is potentially gonna die. Alright, but I mean, the Cobras are level 3, but there's 0 of them. Haha. Okay, any more income I can get? I mean, I could try to sell more beer to Mennefer. It's like the only trade route we still have. That would mean building up more barley. Even more barley, yes. And more breweries. We're actually not making enough beer. So I'm gonna open this loop one more round to here. We're gonna put a firehouse at the very end. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more breweries. That. We're gonna probably need more people. And we should consider building a wall. Here. It begs the question of... This conservatory is probably not where I want it. To patrician or not to patrician? Well, where do we get papyrus? Who's selling us papyrus? Well, Wasset will sell us copper, which is also very important. It's Mennefer who will sell us papyrus, and that is a water trade route, so I need the water trade route before I can think about patricians. I think. Yeah, I'm not seeing any alternative. But what I really need is a military. So we're gonna water route now. Assuming we don't go into... I should really pay the kingdom rating. I should really try to pay the tribute at least once in a while to reset it. So, are we getting some traders in that could pay that? Maybe. I'm not sure the trader's gonna make... should made it.
Hero when I bring these goods back to my homeland.
He should make it. Honestly, these people down here are never gonna be really useful. Are we into debt? Oh, why are we into debt in December? Please. Please, trader, arrive here. And please buy some stuff from us.
Our long and dangerous
What?
trek here was for nothing. The city won't trade.
What? Uncle Aces doesn't want to trade? Oh, what? You had pottery to buy. You could have bought any amount of pottery you wanted. Okay, this guy's at least buying the pottery. Should be easier with access to towers are so wimpy. Did you see how bad the tower was performing? But yes, we need to build up towers down here. But I also think some invade up here. So we need towers on both sides. Easier with bribe cheese. We are bribe cheesing for sure. Bribes should be bound. No, 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 no. Oh man, and now you're saying something like that would be very hard. Okay, we're gonna try to pay our tribute and then we're gonna set up a trade island. Okay. We have paid our tribute. Hooray! We've paid our tribute. Everyone rejoice. Okay, we're gonna cross over here. Into here. That's a good spot. We already know this is going to have to be a bridge. So I assume we can do it like this. And there's gonna be the dock right here. Potentially a second dock there. We're into debt, and employees are needed. And we expected this. It's gonna be a dock there. We're gonna have a couple people here. Alright, another Nubian army in 10 months. Because of dissatisfaction in the kingdom, the Egyptian people are displeased with you and your kingdom rating has fallen. Okay, by like 12? For free? Thanks? Oh, this is too early. Love it when I get that for free. Not a good spot for the people. They do not want to be near you. They don't want to be near anyone here, honestly. Let's try to have the people in here. In here. I think this corner is going to be better, honestly. It's going to be water supply. Position. Actually, no. I'm gonna give you a temple to Ra. No, can't. Temple to Ra can be here. Has Egypt managed to stop declining yet? No. No. I would not be confident enough to live on an island in the middle of the Nile. I see what you mean there. Exit post. This will be a warship wharf. Yep. Immigrants will go into there. We will need... Oh, people are gonna hate this if I put this here, but that's where it's needed. We can cheat a little bit around that. No, wait, do two of them fit here? Yeah, I need the full length here. But I think we can still cheat around that. Does this still fit two? 1, 2, yes. So you're gonna get half a warehouse of beer. I'm gonna have a bazaar for you guys here. We're gonna have a police station for you guys. Sure, here. You certainly deserve another firehouse because you Egyptians love going up in flame. Suppose you deserve a tax collector. You probably deserve another bazaar. And... hello, Ladis Meow. Why is there beer in here? Oh, I'm accepting beer in both of these? I don't think I need to accept beer in both of these. You can accept a little bit of copper, actually. We will probably import a little bit of copper, because I want to rebuild any kind of army now. And I will need another weaponsmith for that. I will also need, this is going to be garbage housing, but I will need it. I will need a garbage house here. Yeah, exactly because of these people. There will be a wall here. Towers. You guys can have like a little corner for yourself here. I'm sorry. This is maybe gonna be expanded later, but not right now. Okay, and we're gonna say Mennefer. Please buy our beer. Hope I didn't forget anything on that island. How's it going? Just came back. Well, we got a little bit raised by Nubians. We need definitely more workers here. We do need more workers, so I need to squeeze in a couple more people here. It's just a little raising, it's still good, yeah. And this road needs to be connected. Actually, now this needs to be connected back up here. Why does it need to be connected? Because the recruiter needs to be directly connected to the towers, otherwise he does not send people to man the towers. We've also not yet bought any copper, and we're already in hot water here. Yeah, these squadrons are done. Well, I hope we're getting some boats from Mennefair. Okay, the boats are actually spawning from down here, which makes me think we should have maybe put the docks here and lift more around this corner. Oh god, what are you missing? You think there's not enough entertainment, because entertainment is not getting enough people. Now we need to fix that. Entertainment, you're now priority 7. But bazaars are food, so... Oh, sorry. Gonna have to squander a little bit on the industry. I hope that's fine. Is there any industry I can turn off? Not really. Not really. I just need more people, but these people devolving is not helping. It's the opposite of helping. We're short 100 people now. I don't really have the money. Why are these guys devolving? Okay, now you're evolving again. Oh god, these guys have low employment now. I can't really turn off any industry. These industry are keeping us monetarily afloat. I just need more people. I genuinely need to turn this into a real loop here, I think. I mean, in some sense, this is already the start of a loop, so might as well become a full loop. Get the people in here. When were we in debt? In June. Oh, we're gonna be in debt a little bit longer. Have a pavilion. Have a water supply. Have a courthouse. Have a tax collector. Have another firehouse. We have some bazaars. 1, 2. A roadblock? Actually, no, I want roadblock a little bit further down so I can put another firehouse here. You know these Egyptians. You know what their favorite hobby is. And you're gonna get a temple to Ptah. Okay, and I'm gonna build another tower. Because dying to the enemies is now my major worry. We're getting copper, that's good. We're also getting mega in debt.
We're waiting for some cargo to be
Okay, he has bought a lot of things though. Okay, 1 month until the enemy arrives. We have export a little bit. Why not give the people food near the temple complex? It's too complicated to get a road there. I mean, I could connect these roads, but yeah, that would be additional free pop. You're right, I should consider that. But this is also very close and might work very quickly, I hope. Alright, Pharaoh, we need to send you a funny gift. Oh, I sent too much money to the city. Okay, we need to wait 1 more month and then we need to give the Pharaoh a funny gift. Alright, people come in here. Okay, very nice. We're selling more stuff to the Mennefer. Mennefer has bought almost all of the beer already for this year, which is very nice. Oh, it's bought even more beer. I love you, Mennefer. We have used up all our beer and pottery again. And the enemy invades us. So it begins again. Well, we have a couple of towers here. That's it. Wait. These are enemy transports. Ah, the Nubians are coming over water. Funny. Well, the transports are gonna unload people. They were clearly heavens. God hurts. It hurts me to see the workers going under in the flood with carts of chickpeas. It's just full. It's just full. Do we have enough workers now? No, we're still short. There's one warship, one transport, two transports. Okay, I need you to shoot the transports. Oh god, why did you walk into here? What the hell were you guys thinking? Oh, our tower is shooting at the transports though. Not doing anything, just shooting at them. If I invested in a boat, we could just be killing all of these. Kingdom Standing climbs. Okay, we're shooting at them even more. Why did our Kingdom Standing climb? I forgot. Anyway, I forgot to 0, 20. Send a gift to the Pharaoh. 36 rating again. When is our debt anniversary? In June. We need to be out of debt by June. Where's the warship? Is this the warship? No, that's a trader.
I can't wait to trade my supplies.
This is the warship. Alright, let's shoot them all. Come on, everybody, shoot them. Shoot them down. The warship is already dead. Alright, the transport is dead. Maybe our towers were doing more than I was giving them credit for. Okay, this guy's bugged. Easy. Easy victory over the Nubians. Okay, well, I'll take it. How did the ships explode? Don't ask such questions. They just do. Are very flammable ships, you know? Warships can destroy towers, huh? Okay. Well, we're very much in debt. Like, really big in debt. They get up to half, or should they get just 3/4? I think they should get 3/4 here. Okay, you've just...
I'll be a hero when I
he couldn't buy enough. We're actually low on stuff. We're like selling everything we've got, and we're not getting out of debt with that. Although we did sell for 10,000 last year, which is good. I really think we should have patricians soon, otherwise we can't hold this tax base. Maybe we should have made patricians before I start importing weapons. Maybe we're stopping them port now and we're trying to get the patricians. Operation Clear the Straits ends in fail and global economies in tatters. Why are you not getting... Why is this guy not getting a person? Oh well. Well, currently not my main problem.
What a bountiful journey.
Although we do have a lot of problems. Alright, let's be real. I'm not getting out of debt before June. And this conservative probably has to move again. Funny. Could move down here. Could it? Or could it not? No, it couldn't. Ugh. Okay, you're buying that beer. That's nice. You're buying that pottery. Oh, all these traders are running into nothing now. This is going to be an inefficient year in terms of exports. I can already tell. Oh, and this trader's now going to want to go over there.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Yeah, we're not producing enough beer. Probably because we're still short some workers. Ah, no, finally we are no longer short workers. Okay, that's good. That's gonna actually help stabilize the output here. And look! They're no longer farming these guys. I do think the work camp needs to be in range. Okay, we're debt anniversarying. Everybody knows the Pharaoh loves a good debt anniversary, so much that our kingdom rating is now 21. I need to be out of debt. I don't dare start the... We need enough work camps, they have a spawning rate. No, they just don't go up there. I've observed this, so... Just don't like going up there. Kingdom standing climbs! Because you knowingly courted danger when you refused to send 142 Debans, you become more popular. Nice. And now Hananessa is going to come in and kill me. Also nice. I really do need to be out of debt though. What are you guys complaining about? You need pottery. How are you guys not giving them pottery? Okay, one of the bazaars doesn't have pottery and the other one doesn't run past them, apparently. You don't find employees. That's sad. Ooh. We're kind of not as good as I would like us to be economically. We're struggling. I need to get the patrician out. That's gonna cost us a lot of money though. How do we import papyrus? We have to import the papyrus from Mennefer. Which means over water, right? Means it spawns there. I'm not gonna just put the... I mean, how bad is the attractiveness here? I mean, I could... Okay, disease strikes. Your reputation improved, but the trade route to Hananessa has been shut down. I don't think we were trading with Hananessa anyway. Disease strikes. I thought I gave you a physician here, but I clearly didn't. Speaking of, what do the gods think? They think it's okay. I could god cheat a bit more. I could put my patricians here, or I could try to squeeze them into here. I mean, into here might look more attractive, and I don't need that many. Lake Island Albion. It's also more protected in here. I do still need to be out of debt before I do anything, though. I do not want to risk chaining debt anniversaries. We will not survive that. Trade route clauses. Saudi. Okay, we didn't need Saudi, I hope. We do need kind of Kmun. And we do definitely need Mennefer. If Mennefer closes, I don't need to worry about patricians anyway. Because Mennefer will not be able to... Like, Mennefer is needed for us to get patricians, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any other way to get papyrus. No, there's not. Okay, these guys are kind of okay with everything, except they want a large statue of somebody holding a scarab as soon as I'm out of debt. The enemy is in the south. No, Vesna, it's not. The enemy is in the north. We're in civil war. Alright, we're out of debt. We're going back into debt. But everybody here should now love this. I thought the Nubians are the real threat. Ah, I wish. Trade route clauses. Oh, the trade route to Kmun has closed. That is bad for us. That's a lot of our income. And probably Mennefer will also close. And then the entire country north will refuse to trade with us. And we will be stuck with the south. Dungle Oasis will be our only market to sell things to. Well, we should be re-importing more copper again. And I should consider a wall in the north. I'm pretty sure they invade from here sometimes as well. These are just gonna be misery houses. Yep. The trade route to Knu has closed, and what's more, an Egyptian army is preparing its attack and will reach the city in 4 months. I'm not sure we can get this ready in 4 months, so actually forget it. We can have some towers. Can I have like a good map mode? This map mode is okay. I would like to have some tower. I can't get the towers. Actually, I can't get the towers with people there. But we do need that. Put it over here. Now this needs to be connected. It's fine. Here and here. Can have a position. Definitely can have a roadblock. Get your firehouses. The police station. We're gonna have a wall here. Oh, now we're in debt, huh? The water supply. It's 2,000 years too early to ask for Rome's protection. It is. They don't like how it looks. They want more pottery. How can you run out of pottery? I guess you need one more bazaar here, is the message. Not sure I can give you another bazaar here. I cannot, really. You guys can become a bazaar. This loop needs to be stabilized by another bazaar. Alright, I need these immigrants to make it all the way over there, which is gonna take a couple months. We're not making any more copper. And this tower is just not getting any people. Not sure why not. Not sure why the recruiter isn't sending any there. Well, in any case, we might die to this. We probably will die to this attack. Try to have towers here. Does it first serve the forts? Yeah, but it's not building anything for the forts, so that's not it. You are very pleased. When will they attack? Ah, very soon. Where are the new people? Oh, the new people are still stuck over here. Ooh, that's gonna take forever and a day. And it's a land army from the north. Okay, now we have employees here. But we do have quite a bit of unemployment. We do make 2,800 Deben in... Well, taxes are helpful. We cannot ignore taxes, but not enough to offset the pain. Mennefer is not yet cancelled, so if Mennefer is stable, we could actually have gone for patricians by now. But I wasn't daring it now that the trade routes were just closing. What do the gods think of me? They're kind of mid about me, okay. Okay, I don't need to slow this down so much. We're out of... Yeah, we're out of work camp access again. This is not correct. I'm gonna put a work camp here in the hopes that that... Alright, 1 month until this army attacks. We might as well get ourselves into position. This is gonna be a long and bad fight for us. And so we're gonna need our loyal police force to help the cause. This is the only way I see us doing this. I do not see us winning this without the ancient privilege. And these immigrants are arriving just in time. Barely enough. And there's the Egyptian army. I need my policeman to go outside. Not sure if the recruiter will send the guy over now. Maybe he will. So our tower is now actually being filled, but this attack from the northern Egyptian tribes will be a problem. I mean, one solution is just on this map, play on the north half actually. I do almost feel like that was my solution last time. Oh yeah, this attack is just insanity. Oh no. Alright, how about we shoot them? New setting climbs. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Alright, slow down there a bit. Okay, you guys can stand here again. Alright, I need you two guys to rotate back to here. You guys rotate to here. I love how the trader's trying to go through here. There seems to be no end to this. The city of Waset requires 2,000 packs of beer. I guess we're starting to store beer. Stockpiling. Employees are needed. Well, I assume it might be because everybody is a policeman in my city right now. This first infantry squadron is still not broken. Alright, yes, I do need to kill these archers. These archers are my prime target for my infantry, actually. These guys, they can pull a bit more back. Okay, I want you to pull back when you're free. Okay, now begins the really hard part. Now we're out of like everything. Now it's Kaito clock. Oh, one more died. One by one we need to kite them. Meanwhile up here, the archers have to be gotten by our loyal police force. Oh, we have some more space to kite. And while they walk around here, they will get like some attrition. Oh, I need to pay attention here. But you can see how the archers are not doing a lot, right? Then I have to like loop around at some point. Oh boy, keep running, everyone, keep running. Okay, you can shoot again. Oh, these infantry actually are kiteable, because they are slower than us. Pull back a bit, I said. Pull back. I want you to actually be like this now. Oh, we lost. I can't let them get engaged because they will lose morale so quickly from people dying. Okay, but we should have them now. I have them exactly where I need them again. Your infantry is ready to die again, yeah. Speaking of, my death anniversary is very ready. Let's say I need to put 200 to the city. I need to send the Pharaoh a lavish gift, and Pharaoh's fine again. So I don't know, when was our last debt anniversary? Debt was in January. Well, we're probably gonna be in debt. I don't know what we spend our money on, but we spend it. I imported for 3,000 and my income was very low. I built for 4,000 as well. Are they trying to flee? Do we have immigrants again? No, not yet. That means one squadron is... At least one squadron has not broken yet. Probably this squadron in there. This squadron looks like it's done. I see Jungle Broke, we fully embracing the cheese. I mean, this was kind of cheesy, but on the other hand, I just used the choke point. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure the policemen were the main thing. The main thing was having micro. And I'm not against micro. I'm just not good, like, there's just many enemy times that are faster than you, and I don't know how to micro that. Yeah, we're short people now. So we should reduce this a bit. Okay. Oh. Everybody go back home. Biggest problem will be money now. I will stop importing copper. For the love of God, do not import copper. Alpha Micro's better in Pharaoh than he does in StarCraft 2. What a world. Oof. Oof. We haven't played StarCraft 2 in a long time, Fish Lips, so you wouldn't remember. I don't know what you're basing this on. Yeah, we're still storing the beer. Maybe he would be better in SC2 if he could lower game speed to 0.25. I mean, this is what is happening, right? It's very common. I do really need patrician income, but I need to dip out of debt a bit. We're gonna debt anniversary again. It's not double debt anniversary, I hope. No, it's not, but we need to be out of debt in the middle of next year. And then employees are needed again. A little bit more people freed up here. I don't know why employees become needed. Is my city age structure sucky? Not that much, really. We lose pop. Also, what do the gods think? Well, they're kind of okay. I mean, if some houses devolve, that also lowers it. God, I hate that I have to send this beer. That's a lot of money I'm losing on this beer. Manifair would have bought all of that beer otherwise. That anniversary, yep. Because of this, not being able to send the beer situation mostly, I think. Yep, our exports were low, but also a lot of trade routes shut down. But I think the trade routes will reopen eventually. Because... oh god, we have 3,000 pop now, by the way. I didn't even try that. For the love of God, I need that beer. Okay, at least we're farming a few more fields now. I hope these guys are actually going to these fields now. I feel like I had to put this labor camp here to get those in reach. I don't know why that would work that way, but it seems to work that way. Everyone is a god at 10%, it's true. Also a good reminder to just increase the speed a bit more again. Can I afford to send this beer is now the big question. Actual big question. Can I afford to send this beer? I think we're gonna send it, and then we're gonna hopefully export a lot beer. By God, we need to export beer now. Oh god, our brewers are mostly empty. Oh, are we gonna double that anniversary? That could still kill this run, if I can't get out of debt. I do at least have an infantry squadron a little bit. I think there's gonna be a surprise Nubian attack soon again as well from the south. In my very, very vague memory, they just infinitely keep putting Nubian attacks at you in this map. Okay, we have unemployment, that's fine. These guys are not getting food, huh? Hey, why are people leaving here? I don't like to see people leave.
I can't find a place to live.
Oh no. That's not good.
I'll be a hero when I bring these goods back to my homeland.
They're actually filling the other fields here. I could now labor camp also from this side actually to get even more, but... Trade cities under siege. Okay, Mennefer is now under siege. Oh, and I need to send troops to Mennefer. An average force. A waterborne troops in Mennefer. Well, good luck, Mennefer. Nothing I can do there. Oh, that means no patricians for us, huh? No, that can't be it. I mean, I can't do anything there. That one is just impossible for us to do. No way we can get ships out. It's too expensive.
I love the art of the deal.
This person from Mennefer is no longer gonna buy beer as well. Which means you should not do anything anymore. This whole island is now useless. And we really need to be out of debt. You know who is our only hope to get out of debt? It's Dunkel Oasis. We need to believe in the economy of Dunkel Oasis to get us the Davins to not be in super debt. It's all on you, Dunkel. It's all on you. Not looking good though. We've only sold 1400 this year. Why are these guys not working? What do you mean, no workers? People are very pleased with you, yeah, and these guys are gonna drown. I don't like the prospect of this. Well, at least the breweries are restarting, but... not enough. I maybe should not have sent that beer. I think we're gonna lose way more kingdom... well, we're gonna lose way more kingdom rating to the double debt anniversary. Then we're gonna lose to, what we would have lost to not sending that beer. we needed to sell that 2,000 beer, especially now that Mennefer is no longer buying. That was the last year Mennefer was going to buy that beer. Also, what are the gods saying? I'm worried the gods are going to get displeased. Yep, I was feeling like they would, because our population is just so high. I have very little monetary leeway here. Okay, now the beer comes in. Manifest may soon lose its enemies. Send troops quickly. Sure, I should send some troops so I can claim, hey, I sent you some troops. Oh, transport needed. Well, I can't do anything. We're just gonna eat that. We're just gonna eat another kingdom rating loss. I think we're gonna die. Well, anyway. Pharaoh, how about a Lebanese setter ship to be very happy with us? And then I need your traders to buy all my goods. And where are the traders? Well, one trader is spawned there. That one should still make it. The other trader is still so far ahead. Is that even the right kind of trader? It is Donk Oasis trader. Okay, that's good. But he's not gonna get us out of debt. Also, all the bazaars are eating up our beer now. Because they feel like, oh, we need more beer. They're greedy like that. I should not have sent the 2,000 beer. Oh, and she takes even more of the beer. Rude. Why do they need so much beer? You know what? I don't think I have enough beer production. Again. Alright, trader, please buy our beer. No, he's buying pottery. Don't buy pottery. Pottery is not worth as much. Oh, well, he's gonna buy the pottery. Well, we're gonna have double that anniversary. 44 kingdom rating is what we have. That's what you think we have. But actually... Oh god. Because you refuse to send requested troops to defeat the marauders at Mennefer, Egyptian people are displeased. And we're at 0 kingdom rating, and that's the end of this city, I believe. I wonder if that is the time when the Pharaoh decided to marry their sisters, so no more civil wars would occur. I'm pretty sure they've married their sisters before this point in time, but not 100% sure. Well, a Nubian army is also attacking. The Egyptian people are attacking. Everybody's attacking our city now. I would still like to be out of debt eventually. I mean, whenever it pleases you. No, I should have delayed this gift of beer. Should not have stockpiled that beer. Partially, the blame is my inefficient use of these farms as well. No kingdom rating. Is Mennefer fine again? No, it's not. Oh well, let's try to see what happens. What? Because your kingdom rating has fallen? Oh god, there's another attack. Alright, kingdom rating climbs to 5. Because we've sent the beer. Wow. That was not worth it. I lost way more than 5. I should have delayed that. I knew it. I was too much in debt. Alright, Dunk Oasis, please help me get out of debt for once. Please buy some beer. No, why do you keep buying pottery? I mean, pottery is not much worse. Pottery is 105, beer is 140 though. I mean, it's significant. You can tell the difference. Alright, there's another attack in 6 months. Why are there so many attacks? There should only be 1 attack by the Pharaoh. I guess there's a waterborne one and a land one. Are you sure you're no longer stockpiling? Oh, it changed to overseer and it was like exporting surplus, and apparently 2,500 was not a surplus. Oh well. What's our tax income? 3,000 this year. I mean, this trade route is closed for a long time though, so we might have actually not been able to do it. Okay, 1 Egyptian army attacks. Okay, down here the Egyptian army attacks. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And you guys are gonna go here. Alright, Egyptian army. That's a lot of boats you have there. And you're gonna have transport ships as well. Oh, finally this tower was actually filled with something. Build granaries. I'm not sure that's my main worry right now. Now, there's also another army camp coming over land. Okay, keep shooting at them. Okay, yeah, they're landing there, which is not nice. Yep, they're landing there, I'm getting it. Yeah. Every time they disembark, we get like this pop-up. It's the poison red here. Also, their ships are very strong, as you can see. You are not supposed to defeat these, by the way. You are supposed to die to these. They're also silly strong. Oh, and there's Nubians attacking at the same time. It's funny. Well, it would be funny if it wasn't so sad. You're gonna kill the towers. Together with the Nubians, because they're not gonna fight each other. Because that would make sense. Goodbye, towers. Everyone's visiting. Everyone's visiting. There's even one more army on the way. Or not? Is that everyone? Isn't there another army invading? But it truly is everyone invading on the southern side. But they had transport, they would have landed in wherever. Anyway, I think this is the end for today's Egyptian city here. I'm not gonna do this. What? One more army? Okay, that is a bit silly. Like, I accept the first army. I do not accept you sending even more armies. Attack called off. New orders just arrived. They say that you have regained some respect. But... Wait, what? Oh, and debt anniversary. So we're immediately back to 0. If we had been out of debt, the attack would have been called off and we would have actually survived. That is funny. I didn't know that's how that worked. It's also very useless for us. Well, we lost too much. I don't think this is recoverable, but this is interesting to know. Did you also see how the Nubians fled at the same time? I think this is an exploit, potentially. So you let the Pharaoh attack you, and then you get back your kingdom rating, and then he will call off the attack, and he will also call the Nubians back. Which I don't know how the Pharaoh does that, but Pharaoh is just that powerful. I can't scrappy buy here anymore, like. I mean, if just we had been out of debt. We're gonna put the granary now where it should be, which is over here.
No one can accept these goods. That's okay. I can use the rest.
Because Hannah lust for glory, you want me to send them 30 weapons. Yeah, that's a supposed to be failed request. You don't have a courthouse. You don't have a tax collector. I don't know why you're all devolving though. No entertainment? They killed my conservatory. How? What hatred of the fine arts is this? You guys had a temple to Ptah. I was almost out of debt there, I know, but... Well, I could have gifted something to the city. This rebuilding this is not gonna save this city, but we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Employees are needed though, so all of you guys need to be unworked. I need my employees in the city. You guys? Too little entertainment. There's a juggler school here. I don't know what you're like complaining about. If you outlive all the scripted attacks, it'll be fine. No, there's infinite Nubian attacks, I'm pretty sure. Now population is shrinking, so the gods will be happier. Gods are like that. Also, why are you accepting all kinds of garbage?
be a hero when I bring these goods back to my homeland.
But yeah, we could outlive everything on this island, assuming we have money. Which makes this island very attractive for actually putting patricians on. Like, if you had patricians on this island, they might just survive everything. Ah, but imagine having patricians. Well, at this point we couldn't have patricians anyway. We would not have papyrus. It would be nice to have the money back. I mean, the city doesn't look dead. You might look at the city and say, oh, it doesn't look so bad. This isn't the problem. The big problem is the Egyptian army on its way to attack us again. Because we dead anniversary it again. 6 months from April. Yeah, they want to extort us, whatever. That extortion isn't even relevant in the grand scheme of things. Civil war can't last forever. Famous last words. I mean, all your industries survive. It's true! Well, one brewery got killed. You think Pharaoh had enough problems to not so install just... No, the Pharaoh is in the south. Our Pharaoh is in Wasset. There's 2 pharaohs in Egypt. Egypt is at civil war. These cities are turned off because they belong to a different family. Upper Egypt. We're buddies in Upper Egypt. And we're at war with Lower Egypt.
Our long and dangerous trek here was
Wasset.
the traders.
Alright, how about Dunk Oasis? You buy us out of debt here. Please buy our beer. How happy are people? People are pleased. It's September. And then next month in October, I will have to send the Pharaoh his gift. Okay, you bought some beer, that's good. Alright, 1 month until the Pharaoh attacks. I will send you a chest of sapphires. And you will have 10 kingdom rating back. And we are not out of debt. Everyone, I need mega taxes to be out of debt. I'm sorry. I know you're gonna hate this. I hate this as well. Oh, Dunk Oasis is gonna get us out of debt. Thank you, Dunk Oasis. Okay. Everyone, we no longer need to mega tax you. Okay, we're out of debt. Now, the Pharaoh doesn't seem to be calling off this attack because it needs to be 25. So I don't know how we're gonna get 5 more kingdom rating. But we gotta find 5 more kingdom rating under the couch. Oh! The other invasion point is up here. Well, I don't care about this. What do you mean they can't reach? Of course you can reach this. Ugh, and they're also invading from down here. Please, Pharaoh, call it off. I'm a poor man. I can't deal with this. See reason, oh dear great Pharaoh. I really need him to call this off. Yeah, I will need this money. What rank did we have? Were we a Chancellor or a Vizier? I can't remember. We're a Vizier, it says here. Okay. It's a scam, he waits exactly for me to have money. I mean, Pharaoh is like that. These guys are up here, but let them do whatever they want up there. These guys are the problem. Okay, I need to pay myself a very low salary now, so that we get 1 extra kingdom rating at the turn of the month. We might have to try and survive 2 months here. I don't know how. Let's give it our best shot. Maybe we can pull them into here or something, I don't know. Because by the end of the year we should pay our tribute. The Pharaoh should like that. Okay, shoot them, shoot them. Alright, they're aggroed on me here now. Alright, it's January. We're in 11 kingdom rating. I need 1 more month. Alright, you guys need to kite them for 1 month. Good luck. If you beat the army, it's like in Caesar. Really? I've never beaten this army. I don't think I've ever beaten the Pharaoh. This army is just too strong. Oh, it's gonna be a long month, everyone. Possible in the later stages if you get chariots. Really? Does he not have chariots? Well, these guys also need to try and kite more. Right, shoot at them. And everybody pay attention to when it becomes February. We're gonna try to survive until February. I don't know how much reputation we will get from the gift, and if it will be enough. It might not be enough. And in that case we will die. But what? How are we in debt? Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna send a gift to the Pharaoh, a golden chariot, and it's 16. Shouldn't that be enough for the Pharaoh to call off the attack? Please call off the attack, Mr. Pharaoh! Please! For the love of God! Don't destroy my house. Please call off the attack. Please call off the attack. Don't destroy my house. I'm gonna give you these archers as a gift. Don't destroy my house. Does he need another month to call it off? Oh lordy. We have to survive another month. They already invented the modern calendar? Oh, this calendar is old. Of course it's not called February. I mean, if you mean that. Mr. Pharaoh, please! Call off the attack, Mr. Gorbachev. Tear down this wall. Oh, you mean also the BC. Yeah, they predicted Jesus Christ 2,000 years in advance. Can you call it off when you already started? Well, that's what he did earlier. All the units, like, retreated. Let's see when it becomes March, whether he calls it off. Oh, they just aggroed on us here. Alright, if it takes to March and these guys are not leaving, then we're kind of toast. I mean, we're already kind of toast. We're like... We're not even scraping the bottom of the barrel. We're like... I don't even know what this run is at this point. We're not supposed to be alive. That's the stage we've reached here. Oh no, they were in the city. It's March. Mr. Pharaoh, please call off this attack. Mr. Pharaoh, you love me. I mean, for a given definition of love. Oh boy, they're starting to destroy things. Call it off. Call it off. I beg you, please call it off. You can have another troop of something. But 15 was enough last time. We called it off at 15. Why is he not calling it at 17 now? Does it need to be exactly 15? Oh well, I think we don't need to slow down this much anymore. They're about to destroy the city for good. I mean, yeah, 20 might be the rating I need, but I don't have enough money for another gift. Also, there's like diminishing returns. If I send another gift immediately, it like gives nothing. Otherwise, you could too easily farm it. Alright, this company is also broken. Alright, I think at this point I can't do anything except watch. Mr. Pharaoh, call off this attack. There's still time. Oh, it's April, he hasn't called it off. Well, the gift isn't doing anything anymore. All because I sent that beer to whoever was asking for that beer. They're to blame. Don't you make a mistake, they are to blame. Man, I was so happy how I microed this attack up here though. I thought the attack from Kumun would be like the breaking point and we just made it through it, but then we dead anniversary. No, double dead anniversary because of this beer problem. I should never have stockpiled the beer. The tax collector office was destroyed and plundered. Alright, that doesn't help. No. Goodbye. Goodbye, buildings. How about you call this attack off, Mr. Pharaoh? Okay, I'm gonna send him another, like, huge gift when he has the time for it. Build granaries to store the harvest, well... What do you think is happening in the city? Alright, July. Come on, July. Maybe we can get this done in July. Alright, it's July. It's been 3 months. You get your Lebanese settership. You get your Lebanese settership and you'll love it, Pharaoh. No, he doesn't love it. It doesn't do anything. I don't know what the rules are for multiple gifts. I don't know what the cooldown is. I know you get the full one if you wait 12 months, but obviously we can't wait 12 months. And there goes the palace. Alright, well, we're not gonna stop. I might as well watch. They are very inefficient at destroying the city for some reason. I don't know what they're doing, but their AI is like weirdly behaving here. Kingdom standing falls because of dissatisfaction in the kingdom. Oh, I love that. I love that for myself. I love kingdom standing falls. Oh, I'm supposed to send troops to Mennefer again. This is gonna repeat. Sure. Everyone go to Mennefer. Okay. I will need transport ships to help Mennefer. What? Dead anniversary again? Well, whatever. You're no only courted danger when you refuse to send 30 weapons to Thinis. They will attack me in 4 months. No, that wasn't the point, I think. Even if we had sold all the beer there, we would not have made it out of debt because of the problem of not enough traders. We're down to selling only to Dunk Oasis, and Dunk Oasis is so slow at coming in. We can't push enough in yearly. What? Because you courted danger when you refuse to send 30 weapons to Hennenesser, a Nubian army will arrive in the city? Huh? How does that work? Right, Kingdom Standing falls. There's more Nubians coming in. Are in the city. Another Egyptian army attacks. Another Egyptian army attacks. Another Egyptian army attack. We have a lot of people visiting the city now. Holy moly. Alright, 1 month until a Nubian army. Another Egyptian army? Dead anniversary. A Nubian army. Kingdom standing climbs. Well, actually, I'm gonna dispatch a very big gift to the Pharaoh. It's gonna be on 20. And surely the Pharaoh's gonna just say, everybody go home. Isn't everybody gonna be happy with that? Oh, it's gonna be another invasion? Pharaoh, you should be happy with me. No? Another Egyptian army attacks. My mansion was destroyed. I'm just curious what will happen with the Pharaoh is happy with me. Employees I need. Well, I wonder why that happened. They are very inefficient at raising the city. I don't know what's going on with that. Defeat! In January 2000 BC. Oh, bitter day, your ignoble end should have been unthinkable. You have failed your people, your ancestors, and your descendants. Now Egypt yearns for another champion to take your place. I think it doesn't work if you are in debt. But we were in debt when you called it off the first time. Anyway, we will not have immortality in the field of reeds tonight. I will not replay it today. I will also not click to replay. Also, immediate fire in the city. Very funny. Always happens. Because they prepared this mission in a poor way. We will redo this tomorrow. We'll be back. And I'll just immediately try again tomorrow night. Until then, you should all rest, relax, and I'll be back. So, yeah, it is now a day later. Very loud music is playing, as Joshua just pointed out in chat. It's not yet on stream. And we shall recover what we have lost yesterday. As you will surely remember, we need to go turn to Thinis, where we have struggled. We have struggled hard, and we have failed the mission yesterday. So now we need to come up with a better plan for how not to fail this mission. By the way, this house will burn down. For some reason, it always does. Because the fireman doesn't go there fast enough. And there are several ideas one could have. I have, of course, thought about this map while I was going through my work today. And there's an idea to completely abandon the southern half of this map, obviously. Yeah, you could think, oh, why don't I just live in the north? And you can even have food. You can have these guys. You can even have a little bit of farmland. But I do not think we could rebuild our own personal mansion, interestingly enough. Our own personal mansion is unique to this map. Actually, maybe we should pay 80 Davins. We should get ahead of that. It's unique, and we cannot replace it once it's gone. Because we cannot rebuild it. And so if I did like a strategy of like ignore the south, all of this would eventually die. Just to the invaders. And they would destroy our mansion, and this would remove my possibility to send funny gifts to the Pharaoh. Similarly, we would probably lose the temple complex of Osiris, and I am not sure we could rebuild it, although we can try that. What happens if I destroy you and you? I mean, we can reload. We have the technology. I cannot build you, and I can't build you. Not even if it becomes the next month. Oh, this time it didn't burn down, by the way. Nope, this is irreplaceable. So, do not attempt to not do this. Hello there, Jake. Good luck in the sand pit. It is a sand... Although, I think Caesar 3 deserts look worse. They look less appealing. At least in Egypt, there's this nice green, lush land near the river. It makes the river feel like such a source of life. And then in contrast, of course the desert is like a terrible place to be. But no, you cannot rebuild your family mansion. If this family mansion is dead, we can't rebuild it. I just checked that. So, this is a very important thing to notice. Very important indeed. So, this time I want to build my layout of the city a little bit differently. What is the background on this map? Governing a fallen city? Yes. Egypt is in civil war between the north and the south. There's a family in Waset. What was the name of that family? Well, we could look at... We're not going to listen to all of this, but it was like the family out of...
The old way of life is gone, and most fear that Egypt will never return to its
Two families.
Osiris has turned his back on the people, and
The Inyotev house in Waset
widespread famine.
and the rulers of Henin-Nesser. So, Henin-Nesser is up here. And all the cities of Lower Egypt. Don't be confused that Lower Egypt is on the upper part of the map, but it refers to the lower parts of the Nile River, and rivers, spoiler alert, rivers only flow downwards on Earth. And so this part here is called Upper Egypt, also as you can see. And Upper Egypt is under one family, and Lower Egypt under another family. And they're sort of in a war, and the war will turn hot during this campaign. And we've been tasked by the southern family to restore the ancient city of Thinis, which has fallen from grace. And the only things remaining of this ancient marble were, I guess, little city walls. I don't know if these rubble piles here are supposed to represent old city walls that have been destroyed. If they do that, they're actually much better than city walls because you can't walk through this. But besides that point, we also have this mansion here that survived. And this temple complex of Osiris is also fully built, so that's pretty nice. We need to, however, rebuild the rest of the city, and we have, as a reminder, the task to get 4,500 people, some of them in residences. Kingdom rating needs to go to 90. Culture and prosperity will not matter. Is that strictly true? That rivers never flow uphill? St. John River in Canada flows uphill sometimes. No, that doesn't count. They don't flow uphill. Like, sure, if you're like near the ocean, if there's high tide, the water can flow backwards. But I don't count that as flowing uphill. I'm gonna go with water follows the laws of gravity. Surely there's not such strong wind that it would blow a lot of water uphill. Maybe a tiny amount, maybe some splashes, but not a big. I refuse to believe that. Okay. There is a major trade we can do. It's Menefer. Melting ice can cause enough tidal pressure to make rivers flow uphill. What? That doesn't make sense. Tidal pressure from ice. I mean, if you say tidal pressure in the sense of, yeah, there's a wave, some water falls into the river, and then there's like a reverse tsunami going upriver. Okay, but that's not a river flowing uphill. We're really like stretching the definition of what it means for a river to flow. Okay, we need to better utilize this area. Last time I did not utilize this correctly. And we're gonna do this by relocating our basic starting housing block. And this will also give me access to more of a unified area of trade. I'm still gonna put my main pottery and beer over here. Because I do want to still, the beer needs to be traded to a dock that will be on this island. I will, however, try to get money first, and I might skimp on the early fort. I might skip this archery fort early, because we were like maximizing that archery fort. Although, we do need to send an army very early to Nechen. They were like, ooh, please send an army to Nechen. No, not Nechen. Yeah, Nechen. And then I was like, oh no, Nechen has been destroyed. I remember that. Which is like, okay, whatever, we couldn't prevent that. Is that worth it for me to put down an archery fort? How much? I don't know the numbers for... Does somebody have the Caesar 3 numbers for how bad is it to fail a request for military support? Because there's 4 different things you can do. You can win, you can send an army and they win, you can send an army and they lose, you can send an army and... No, I don't think you can be too late in Pharaoh. Oh no, I think maybe you can be too late. You can send an army and be too late, or you don't send an army. And I think there's like different levels of how badly this affects your kingdom rating. And we need to decide whether we want to do that or not. Okay, I'm gonna do important things first though. I'm gonna cut the road here. And I'm also gonna cut the road here, because this is gonna make people free path when they come in and when they want to go out. And that's gonna help us make their movements more efficient. Okay, I want to have... Yeah, okay, I'm with Blobber there. I mean, in my hometown, we have a river that flows back in. Like, this is just like here, it's a delta. So when there's high tide, it flows this direction, and when there's low tide, it flows this direction. That's not really uphill in my opinion. Like, that's not an uphill flow. Come on. Let's not be ridiculous. Let's not bend the definition of uphill. Okay, so I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is going to be our basic loop. And then you're going to be the pavilion. Gonna have a little bit of an extension here. And I'm gonna start with housing on this corner. Yep, I'm gonna start with housing on this corner. And I also want some housing here. And I'm just gonna fill it in with more housing. This is going to be part of the first work loop. I'm probably going to separate out the barley and the pottery this time, because I felt like we needed even more of that. So let's fill in mass housing here. And let's fill in the necessities of life. Which is a firehouse, a physician. These guys down here will also need a physician because they don't have one. Yep, and this house always burns down. Well, not always. We just had a run where it didn't burn down, but I guess it's just luck-based whether it burns down or not. I'm gonna delete that road. So, I'm also gonna have another firehouse in this loop. They love burning down. No, Alpha. The ocean flows uphill each high tide. And it was the other city requesting beer that caused the last failure. All things attributed to the correct source. Well, there's a lot of things we can improve from the last run. It flows into Upper Egypt. That's why they call it that. Oh. Please, no. Okay. We're gonna have a temple to Ra here. We're gonna have a water supply. We're gonna have an architect's post. And we're gonna have... Oh, we will want the courthouse. I think I will just... Do I already start with the court? It's kind of a waste to start with the courthouse, though. Also, they could be here. Yeah, courthouse will be down there. So, for now... No, but this corner is very unattractive, actually. Ugh, I should have put the Temple of Ra in this corner. This corner is going to be more unattractive. Well, that just means this corner is going to be more housing. There are already too few jobs. Well, we're going to fill the jobs, don't you worry. I'm also going to have to assign this once again. You know my drill. Just put them all. Let's just get all the people in here, basically. I will want all of the people. Oh no, the fire is spreading down here, which is not good for my population. This kills population. As in, the population that lives in these houses, it's not like when the house devolves and they like emigrate. The population is literally deleted from the city whenever there's fire. So it's a very bad process for total pop. Okay, I think this is gonna be fine as a limit. Okay, we might have to put that courthouse there. I'm struggling to see a better use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. We can have you there. We'll have you like this last time. And then we will have you. 1, 2, 3, 1. Ah, that was bad. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Like this. Because that can be a storage yard. Yeah, that will be some storage yards over here. Probably beer and then pottery. And we're gonna make loads of pottery. First, the people need to come in, and they're on the way. I probably need another firehouse. Always need more firehouses in these loops. They love to turn up in fire. And you will also want bazaars. 1 bazaar, 2 bazaar, 3 bazaars. I hope the bazaars will reach. I hope they will reach. And please don't go this way. Please don't go this way. Down here will be a pottery lane. This will be another labor access corner. 1, 2... Well, this could just be loads of breweries. That's fine. Honestly, make the roadblock here. Well, that roadblock is also fine. Need to be focused on that. This could be another work loop. This cross connection should be here. Oh, no, I need that connection actually. We're gonna start with firehouse here. And then we're gonna start putting down clay pits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't get more? I wanted more clay pits than that, honestly speaking. 9. Oh, these houses are gonna burn down. Whatever. These guys are gonna need an architect's post. We immediately need workers. Well, we're gonna work on the workers, don't you worry. You're gonna accept only pottery here. And I'm gonna have to build... I guess I can have a second granary as long as I don't connect this other one. I think the granary should be rather central, like here. Own little architect's post, own little firehouse. And I need to relocate this road a bit. Have another potter here? Oh, no, wait. I didn't want a potter there. I wanted a clay pit there. I can have another clay pit. Very good. Then you go like this. Down here. Now we have 10 clay pits. Feel like I want 11. Okay. That's a lot of clay pits. But we're gonna sell a lot of pottery. So this whole city is gonna be based on pottery. And I want... Actually... Interestingly enough, pottery is the less efficient one of the two things I could be producing. Which is not a good thing to be skimping on them. Anyway, I'm sorry, I need food production so that the people move into these houses. Also, I've been paying myself a huge salary. And I didn't want to do that for so long. Are you winning, son? I'm not yet winning, Kitty, but I'm trying. I'm gonna send a cheetah and giraffes to the Pharaoh, and then we're gonna change our salary to 20. Why do I always pick 20? The largest kind of gift you can send to the Pharaoh costs 200. It actually scales to how much savings you have. So if you have 1,000 Deben in savings, the largest gift will cost you like, I don't know, 700 or something. I don't know. I don't know the exact formula, but a lot. But if you have exactly 200 Debens, you can pay and give the biggest gift possible to the Pharaoh. But there's also a 1-year cooldown. And so there's 20 Deben per year, per month gives you 240 per year. So you just somewhat have more than that, and it's the least effort. And also, if you pay yourself a salary that is below your level, you get +1 kingdom rating every year at the end of the year. And the Pharaoh's gonna be like, oh, you're so humble. Or, I guess it's not just the Pharaoh, it's like all of Egypt is like, oh, you're so humble. Oh, we respect you for being so humble. Okay, I think I'm gonna put down this courthouse here now. Because, I don't want to put down a police station, but I do want this to be not criminal, so... I do also want work camps. I want 1, 2, 3, 4 work camps here. I'm gonna have a firehouse here. You're gonna have a firehouse here. You're gonna have a roadblock here. You're gonna farm for me. We're gonna slow this down so we actually produce good farms. And barley is the most important thing right now. 1, 2, 3. Are we out of money? 4, 5, 6. We're gonna irrigate these guys. You. I want more barley. 2, 3, 4, 5. Use a lot of barley, hopefully. At least that's the plan. We can use this as another industry area later. This firehouse is now in a bad position. I'm gonna need firehouses on this thing. Firehouse here. Let's have another firehouse back here, just for good measure. The city needs more work as well. Not too surprising. Alright, I want a couple of hunting lodges here. 1, 2 hunting lodges. And then I hope I'm getting a couple more farms. Maybe a bit of chickpeas will be needed. Probably a bit of chickpeas will be needed. I also need to make sure that Ta isn't like super angry. Ta is, by the way, super angry right now. Alright, Shrine to Pa, Shrine to Pa. How about Shrine to Pa for you here? Oh, why does this one not have employees? Where did you walk? Okay, these guys should be producing workers, hopefully. Okay, it was just flood time, so they were not sending anyone. Okay, we're very low on people. How many people are we missing? More than 50. I would like to skimp on the gods, actually, but I'm too scared. Also, Ptah's really angry. I think we're just gonna give Ptah another shrine just so he recovers more quickly. How many more people can I cram into the city right now? 460, so we have plenty of people who can come in. Just need them to go through this. I have this whole economy here that is not doing any money right now. This was a bad start setup. I should have started smaller. Obviously I didn't. I was a megalomaniac as usual. Oh, they're gonna hate this potter if I put that potter there, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these potteries are needed. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need these plots. 10, 11. And then I need people to work in there. But it's gonna be short by a lot. I need a whole host more people in this first year. Alright, yeah, they want me to send troops within 2 months. This time we're just not gonna do it, and we're gonna see how bad that is for our rating. The stream of immigrants is so slow though. Some of them have stored clay. I actually don't know visually how you see whether they have... Oh, it's this little brick bit. It's a little tiny brick pixel. In C3, sending troops that don't arrive in time is much less bad. It's a little trick to lose less favor without losing army. Yeah, that's what's gonna be my question if somebody knows the numbers. Because I remember that was the case in C3. But yeah, right now I don't have an army to send, so I can't send anything. We will also need game meat in my memory. Alright. Yeah. I'm in debt. Egypt is losing the fight. It's all bad for us. And I overbuilt this. This is already such a bad start. My god, how can one be such a bad gamer? I need way more people. I need way more people in here. Okay, now we're making some pottery apparently. Well, these houses are at least keeping some amount of occupants. I don't want to lose them this time. This time I'm going to keep them fed. Immigration is a slow business. 150 more immigrants, and we have space for how many people? 274. Well, current workforce is 383, which is less than half of what we have. I think roughly you can expect to have like 1/3 of your people working. Long term. If only they accepted sending policemen. Well, right now we don't have policemen either. So that wouldn't help us in this case. Okay, the first houses are getting food though, which is good. Alright, the first people are going to the fields to like start making our barley farms. I will need to store the barley. Probably around here, but that'll be in July. I don't have to do that yet, just gotta remember it. Can I send a funny gift yet? No. It would be a lot cheaper than a fort. Yeah, you can build a lot of policemen. Because you refuse to send the troops. How bad is it? Oh, we didn't lose any kingdom rating yet. I'm curious how much kingdom rating this is going to cost us. Kingdom rating, very important. This mission as we figured out. It's one of the main things that can kill us. Besides the Nubians. They can also kill us. We will need to deal with the Nubians. This is another argument for building my first city actually around here. Like, building the pottery town here would be the smart thing to do. The problem with that approach is the barley... I would need to make a separate barley settlement, but I could. I could just have a small barley settlement and make a main pottery city down there. It's worth considering. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a couple of chickpea farms. Trade route clauses, yep, I'm sure it does. It costs us 3 kingdom rating. No, that was not paying our tribute. Other cities stealing my export beer. Yeah, that is what happened. I'm struggling with the immigration here. This is such a trickle. Okay, how are the gods? Alright, they're fine, but Ra's gonna become angry if I don't build some shrines to Ra soon. Or at least one more shrine to Ra. Okay, these houses don't like how it looks. It's funny. We're making barley, that's good. We're not making any money though. We're gonna probably dead anniversary because I'm not doing this well. We're not getting any pottery out yet. So all of these potters are like half working. But on the other hand, it's not less efficient. It doesn't really matter how these are distributed in terms of total production. It just means our first batch of pottery out is a lot slower. It is, however, important that the storage yards have people in them. Alright, 100 people are missing in working. How many more people can come in? How many people can squeeze in? 192. Oh, as we put in more people... Are these... Okay, they really hate how this looks. I'm gonna already invest into our first... Okay, they want to give me copper. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna say you can accept copper. And I'm gonna let all of these houses evolve thanks to the nice statue. Now we have 400 more people who can join. It's gonna help us. I will also need to make sure that by July we have a warehouse that can accept barley. Right. Give us the 1000 copper, we will gladly take it. Some of these houses are like randomly not as happy with the... So there must be like a random grid of desirability. Because sometimes some houses are randomly not happy. It might also be the arrangement of this thing. I'm not sure. I mean, we can have a more chickpea farms. What's a bit of money among friends, right? Alright, Commune. Come in, Commune. Please buy our pottery. And come in, Dunk Oasis. Please buy our pottery. We're already doing that. Are we? Yes. Also, we're going to export all of our beer once we have beer. Also, we're going to have another storage yard over here. Where's the beer storage yard going to be, actually? Probably going to have to be around here. You're going to be our barley storage yard. And... still need more workers. But the pottery economy is gonna slowly start coming online. Wasn't there a remake of this game? It isn't as good? No, it is not. Alright, we are gonna be gifted 800 beer. Means I also need to have the beer storage yard ready. I'm gonna put the beer storage yard here. A little bit far, but it should be fine. No, actually, no, that's not where I want it. I don't want it here. Gonna be too far? I want it here. Gonna be our beer storage yard. Yeah. They want to give me the beer. They don't know how I can't accept this beer right now. We need to sell more pottery. These people are coming back into the city. I need to send a funny gift to the Pharaoh. First I'm gonna give a bit of money to the city. We're gonna send the Pharaoh a chest of sapphires. Keep him happy, because he's not gonna be happy when we lose, when we get debt anniversary. Okay, the barley actually made it. Good. That's the important thing. As soon as we have workers, we need to start building up the beer economy. Oh, the 800 beer are forfeit because this guy didn't manage to find workers. You're so useless. Why so useless? You're gonna be that useless, I might as well put you somewhere else. But I don't want to. Alright, we get lots of chickpeas. Here we've got debt anniversary. You still don't have beer, my goodness. How about you accept half a yard of beer here, temporarily? Okay, this beer yard might have to be moved. Okay, we have some unemployment. That means brewery time will start now. 1, 2 brewers. Or 4 brewers will start. We're gonna have more people come in. Okay, this guy's useless. Let's have the beer over here. Means I can just also roadblock this again. I might want a second storage yard for pottery just in case. So our exports are going to be quite swingy. Okay, these houses don't have food yet, but these houses all have food. Our premium rating dropped by like 15 because of debt anniversary. From first look, they appear very similar. What did they ruin in the remake? The combat is like really weird. And also, the remake doesn't seem to improve anything. It's just a cash grab remake. Also, it's not the same people who made it, right? It's not like Sierra came back. It's just a completely different game, like different devs. Oh god, you didn't have an architect's post. Oh no, we lost all of the copper. Oh god, I was dumb. This is bad. Well, that's a lot of money lost. Glad that somebody paid attention here. Oh, that's so sad. Let's have another architect walk around here as well. Okay, we need more workers. What we also need is to be out of debt. When is our debt anniversary? In August. So before August I need to be out of debt here. How am I short so many workers? These guys are still not getting enough food. How many more people can I get into this city? 160 only. Oh, the gods are also not gonna be so happy about this. But I don't want to spend more money. I want to... That camera is falling as well. Oh, we can export the beer, and I am already telling... Yeah, I'm already telling Dunkel we are exporting the beer. So when the next batch of traders comes in, we should maybe get a little bit of cash influx. Oh, damn it, losing that copper though. Oh, that's bad. Right, I need to build more potteries as well. I don't have enough potteries for all of these clay pits currently. Might not seem possible, but that's actually true. We're like overproducing clay right now. But can't do that without money. Oh, by the way, I need to reduce my taxes. Not that I don't think taxes matter if you can't raise taxes. I don't think it affects city mood. I would have liked if Dunkel Races was buying more beer instead of pottery. That was Kmoon. That was Dunkel. Dunkel's not gonna buy a lot of beer. Dunkel's in fact not gonna buy enough beer. Ooh, I might have to liquidate my personal holdings. Oh, it's not gonna even be enough. We're gonna be 3 days short. Oh, is this how we debt anniversary here? Because there's not gonna be any traders spawning for a long time. Give the city 20? No, it wouldn't have helped. We were minus 180. I think you missed a 0 there, or a 3. Yeah. I had 180 in my personal storage, and the city needed 183. I mean, this layout wasn't bad, but it's too slow to come online. Yeah, it's too slow to come online. I messed that up. We dead anniversary, we are gonna be dead. No pun intended. So, I need these traders to get to my warehouses before August.
I'll be a hero when I bring these
Okay, it's already July. I think he's not gonna make it. I think we're gonna dead anniversary and then we're gonna have to restart. I was too ambitious with the economy here. We can send the Pharaoh a funny gift. Maybe the Pharaoh will see the funny side. 47. What's a double dead anniversary in terms of minus appeal? Oh, Ptah destroys the storage yard. That's not good. God damn it! Okay, we're out of debt. We didn't debt anniversary. Okay, we can still do this. Ptah did destroy the storage yard. I did tell Ptah that I can't give him more right now because I was in trouble with the authorities. But now, Ptah, now I'm all yours. Funny thing is, this storage yard didn't actually need to exist. The only important thing was that it accepts barley. That means everybody will try to go there. Otherwise, these cart pushers will just store the barley in their carts. So we didn't really lose much there. I need this ferry landing. I know this seems weird to focus on right now, but I'm sorry, we're gonna need this dog. We're gonna have some people in here, firehouse, architect's post, position. We're not at all prepared for any attacks yet. And I will need a pavilion. I know I'm back in debt, but that is good, trust me. I will want a juggler school. I will want a conservatory. I will want a large statue here. I just need more people in here. Debt is good? Ah, the student of the Kaladin School of Economics. Is that really what Kaladin does? That sounds like you're bad-mouthing Kaladin for no reason. These guys will also want a police station somewhere. Like here. I will want another firehouse somewhere. Like here. Actually, could I put a warship here? Maybe I could have put a warship here? Oh yeah, then I'll keep that open. Okay, well, single firehouse is gonna have to be it. You do kind of deserve a water supply, I guess. Okay, employees are needed, who cares? What we need is Mennefair. I need a working dock and export beer to Mennefair. Oh, and we immediately get to spacious apartments, which is what I want to see. And we no longer do, because they care for more entertainment. Entertainment, how high are you in our list? Entertainment, you're gonna have to be higher. Not above religion, though. It's far too accurate. Alright, we're selling some things. I think we sold some beer. And as people come in, I need to keep building up breweries. You will need loads of everything, basically. These guys want even more entertainment. I mean, I could make a dance school somewhere. Nobody really cares about this site here. I don't really like the dance school being so decentral, though. Oh, these houses are really unhappy. I need to keep the gods in mind, though. Another shrine to Ka. Another shrine to Ra. Oh. Ra needs more shrines. 2,000 residents. That just means more shrines are needed. And we need to send the Pharaoh a funny gift. Well, not yet. We have run out of pottery? How? We have tons of pottery in all of these. Oh, the market lady must have just had not enough pottery in her hands. Because pottery is not a problem in our city, I hope. I can make more pottery though. I need actually more potters still. Oops. Might seem like excessive, but that's because it is. Okay, I will need my recruiter now. For example, recruiter can be here. And I need to start making an archery fort. Although I could make the archery fort in here. This seems almost better. No, that's gonna make this area unattractive. Down here was fine. I will want a wall set up. Where do we wall off? I think around here wasn't too bad. I want a broad wall. I'll go back into debt, because we love debt. Roadblock that. We're gonna have for you a water supply, a firehouse, another firehouse, an architect's post. We have a bazaar. And another bazaar. And another bazaar. We're making money. We're making good money this year at least. We're gonna have to make more money. These guys are still not happy with how it looks. I'm gonna have to crutch plaza this. Hello, El Emperador. You can have a shrine to Ra and a shrine to Ptah here. Back into debt. Which also means we should give something to the city and send a gift to the Pharaoh for more kingdom rating. Get kingdom rating up. I think I want to start taxing people. We're back into debt. Oh, who would have seen that coming? We're gonna increase wages a little bit. We're gonna tax collect. More people coming. The gods are fine now. The gods are kind of fine. You guys are gonna also get a courthouse here because I'm benevolent like that. We do not have a physician yet. We deserve a physician. And we're still selling all the pottery. How much pottery do I have? 14. I think we could have one or two more here. We do need more food potentially in this city. Also, this road needs to be completely connected, but it is. That's good. So we could build this wall here and we will. We'll start with a simple tower. tower there. Okay, tax income is now predicted at some amount. We've sold for 12,000 this year. But the Nubian attack is gonna be our next big worry. Back into debt. Not too surprising. I'm gonna have to farm more chickpeas as well. So we are. I don't actually know where I'm gonna get another access route here. Well, this works, I guess. This works. Don't go in there. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's put that like that. Okay, this. Yep, and 5 months until the Nubians attack. I want an academy down. Gonna put me back into debt, but debt is not the main thing I'm worrying about. I want towers. I'm gonna go into mega debt for these towers. And I will want a second archery fort. Because we do not have infantry this time because I invested into the economy instead. So this is gonna be the break point. We're also gonna probably have to have police station. Okay, there's a famine somewhere. We can storage yard here. Some game meat. I think we need more brewers if we have workers remaining. If some workers remaining. We'll need more shrines to Ra, more shrines to Ptah, so that the gods stay friendly. Actually, Ra needs more shrines now. And also this keeps this side happier. Okay, we can send this food. We're gonna be happy about this. And I should probably have a couple more chickpea farms here. These are basically free. Although this land is not so fertile, I think, under the normal floods. Ah, and I need a storage yard that accepts... I actually need a storage yard around here that accepts the chickpeas. Otherwise, the chickpeas are all gonna just disappear. I wanted this as a potential pavilion storage, so... Didn't leave a good space around here. The pottery is just selling and selling and selling. Selling so much pottery. Alright, 1 month until the attack. So you know what that means. It's gonna be time for the most ancient of privileges. gonna have to position ourselves here. We do not have a lot of units this time. So we're gonna need more policemen. Oh, employees I wonder how that happened. Wonder how that happened. Actually, we need you to be open so they can get out. Can't get out these sides, so just have the enemy go through here. Actually, back here is also good. It'll keep the enemies like at bay. Okay. Alright, now the funny thing is the Nubians might also attack from a different side, we'll see. I hope they don't, but they might. I want another firehouse in this dude. Okay, you should fit there, so I could put a firehouse here. My pottery is now not gonna flow as much because everybody's now employed as a government employee. But we gotta defeat these Nubians, it's important. Okay, they're attacking from the south as expected. We have a wall up. It's a lot of Nubians though. The bureaucracy must expand. Yeah, this also costs a lot of money actually. Like average police station is 45. So if I build like, I don't know, 20 of them, it's already 900. This is more than 20, I want to say. It's more like 40. So 2,000 Daven just for that. Don't path around the south. Come towards me. Oh, I didn't want to engage in melee. Please go back into there. I'll stand here, that's fine. Alright, I want us to retreat. No, they're engaging so many of my archers. Yeah, we've already lost 2 archers. Alright, here come more. Please, policemen, engage them. Where are these policemen going? I'm trying to rest all my archers. Oh, they're now attacking the towers. I need those towers. Goodbye, firehouse. What firehouse of all places? But the towers are doing good damage to these Nubians. I think we're getting them whittled down. It's kind of hard to see with all of these people in there. I don't think invasion spawns are randomized. Oh, they definitely are. In Dunk Oasis, the first attack could come from several locations. War frightens immigration. Okay, somebody's still not broken in the city. Did somebody walk through here or something? People are immigrating to the city. Okay, we made it. Everyone, good job. You can go home. Everyone, these guys, please delete yourself. Help with the employment problems for the potters. I hope the food was delivered. Why am I not seeing any chickpeas in here? Like, where are all the chickpeas going? But seriously, where are all the chickpeas going? There are like 8 possible spawn points on maps. How many they use and if they use them randomly is up to the map. Yeah, I feel like that's true. Okay, our next big thing is we need wood. So I need I need another warehouse. I think these two are gonna have to go. I need a warehouse. This warehouse is gonna be just a little bit of chickpeas, like a quarter of chickpeas, quarter of game meat. But the hunters can be replaced somewhere else. I keep saying these things and then I don't know where, but trust me, they can be replaced. And you're also gonna accept a quarter of wood. We're gonna have to import 300 wood. We're gonna have to have a ship maker, which is an expensive building. It costs 500. But it will be needed. Could be there. Could also be up here. I don't mind it up here. Let's put it there. We're gonna need a warship. I guess we're gonna want it. Please, I need it again. Makes me think I need to upgrade this loop down here. Not sure how much I can squeeze in here, but I should try to squeeze in more. Because we already have this loop. We're already working here. I'm not sure what the range of juggler houses and conservatories is. So yeah. Extortion by another city. Well, we're not going to be extorted. Oh god, did I... Oh, I've forgotten to send the gift to the Pharaoh because of this attack. Oof. We should try to not forget that. We need to keep this kingdom rating as high as possible. We're gonna be seeing it go down often enough. Okay, this guy should now be getting workers eventually. Ooh, we're low on workers. Alright, I need to build another housing block somewhere. I thought I would put my patricians in here, but then the question is, where else would I get more housing? Well, we could potentially... Nah, I don't like this idea. I already don't like this idea. Forget what I said. No, this is gonna be... good people. Guess we can have another housing block up here. We're gonna need it for the wall anyway. So... let's reconstruct this. We're too low on workers. Also, we need way more chickpeas. I think barley is good this time. Chickpeas, not so good this time. Give me more chickpeas. How workers are? We have some unemployment back because this area is filling up. What are they needing? What are they desiring? Too little entertainment. Well, they should get it. Another thing is lack of food. Because honestly, this is an inefficient access for you. Yeah, you want to extort me, I get it. Relocate that firehouse here. We can have a road. I don't like this road, but it is what it is. This gives me another opportunity to put down another potter here, though. And I do want another potter. Okay, we've got a warship down. I think I want another warship. I don't want to lose this map to the river fighting aspect of it, and we are making good money at the moment. Kingdom Standing climbs, that's very good. I could have if I had loads of people, which I don't. We don't have loads of people. We could have another potter here, though. Oh, I didn't put anything here. Oh well. What are these houses like? They want pottery now. I do have to prepare for this attack from the north. And I should prepare some infantry. Although I think a third archery squad would go a long way. Because we're not getting to 4 infantry anytime soon. We're just gonna say we're preparing that. A reserve police force, yeah. Exactly, that's what every unemployed man in the city is. Also, it's so few magers in here, look at that. Also, what are you doing? Why are you devolving? Run out of pottery? How on earth are we running out of pottery in this city where we have so many potters? There must be a distribution problem. Okay, I'm gonna remove you two guys. I'm gonna say this is a firehouse. I'm gonna put down another bazaar here. Simply stop being silly. Okay, we've got another warship down. Why not more warships, I ask you? Alright, here's our harvest. Now, can't these guys make it? No, this shouldn't be too long of a road. It is quite long of a road for them to get out, though. I should give them just this access here. So they can get out the other way. But everyone's making it out with the harvest. We are lacking employees right now. We want 500 people for the industry, by the way. Halfway to 2011. Oh yeah, it's true. Wait, why did I build these guys there? I need a warship wharf here, don't I? Did that not fit the warship wharf? No, I don't think it did. No. Oh, this would fit a washing cloth. No, it doesn't. Huh. Well, then don't do that. Back into debt. But you know what going back into debt means? It means you were out of debt for a moment. And currently we're not really suffering from the problem of permanent debt. Having over-invested into all of this economy, our income is very healthy at 12,000. So healthy in fact that I should invest. I should invest a little bit of copper. I cannot import copper yet. Let's import some copper. Let's import 400 copper. Or should I do patricians? I don't have enough unemployment for patricians. I need another housing block. This housing block isn't upgrading.
No one can accept.
Alright, now everybody should be getting
That's
food.
okay. I can use the rest.
Because we're not access. We don't have access beer storage. How on earth is this not enough beer? Alright, have more brewers. We build a tower on the island. He hits every incoming ship from the north. Yeah, but I don't think there's many ships from the north. Most stealing all the beer again, the other thieving cities. Do you honestly want patricians on this map, knowing that all trade collapses? If I store enough of the papyrus, but probably we should get the patricians after that. It's just hard to kind of like... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's have a weaponsmith here. 1, 2, 3 weaponsmiths. Booth. I'm going to start building another housing block up here. I think we had the defense around here. Which is new as part of this housing block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Like this. And we're gonna have the wall over here. Do I build a gatehouse? I don't think I'll build a gatehouse. I'll just have to walk past it. Roadblock here. And we're gonna start with a firehouse on this side and a firehouse on the opposite side because people love to go up in flames. You're gonna have a temple to Osiris to eat less food? I don't think we need that. I think we have enough food probably. Actually, we don't have that much food. It's funny how much food people eat. Funny how much food people can eat. Oh, I also need a roadblock here. Ah, this can't be roadblocked. Well, we gotta jiggle this a little bit then. We need that roadblock. Firehouse. Architect's post. Alright, you can have a water supply here. And... What? Okay. I don't know how you collapsed, but I'm just gonna give you another architect's post in this loop then. My city needs more workers. Well, also I need to give a gift to the Pharaoh? Not yet. Also, do I need another warship? I have 4 warships now. Alright, well, let's not skimp on it. We're gonna have another warship. We're gonna be pretty undefeatable on the seas. We haven't imported any copper yet, though. Worry about that. That's actually a bit crazy on how much copper we import. I want you to be all in here. I want the bazaar, the bazaar. Another firehouse here. Back these people. We want many people in here. Courthouse. 10 months. Kingdom standing falls because of dissatisfaction in the kingdom. Just an unavoidable fall here. Oh boy. We need more people in here. Right, give 40 to the city, send a gift to the Pharaoh. Oh, we're back to 59. Yeah, I don't need gatehouses here. It's very true. We're also gonna have the attack by Kmun eventually. But that's still like a year away, so that's fine. Okay, I need my money to recover a little bit. We haven't even bought the copper yet. Am I importing copper? Or did I click export copper here? I'm pretty sure I clicked import copper. Yeah? Come on. Happens. Oh, the fresh year, so we're gonna have new quotas to fulfill. I think I want another potter here, but I also need more people. All of these people are gonna soak up labor at first. This is not gonna be labor positive for a while. Oh, I should be hunting again. I'm no longer hunting. Where actually are the hunting grounds? They're down here. This guy's hunting like here all the time. But the hunting is actually a big food supply. No hunting to be done up here, right? No. We don't have good labor access here. We're out of debt, that means. Okay, we just bought a lot of copper now. Three weaponsmiths, is that fine? I do need... oh god, I need more labor. What are the gods thinking? They're thinking Pangenio. Oh, you do want a temple over here. You guys need a temple here in this loop. Alright, we're at 3,000 people now. I don't want to start chickpea farming this. I need to hunt. I need hunters somewhere. I need a good amount of hunters. Probably from here is a good space. I just need to have a labor access. I think this guy's gonna have to go. Oops. We're gonna extend your way here. By one. roadblock you. We're gonna have people move into here. And then that's gonna be a rural access route. And for Firehouse, of course. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4 hunting lodges are gonna be here. The city needs more workers. Well, I'm working on that as well. I mean, also these military buildings soak up labor. How much people are working in military? 170. Annual alpha, 1 month until 2009. They are thinking, what? Pandejo? I probably missed the moment when that joke would have made sense. Alright, 6 months, a Nubian army. Once we have weapons in here, I'm gonna plonk down a thingy for the weapons. Probably you should be on getting the chickpeas. Just sold more beer. I mean, this money income is now so solid, 13,000. Much better than last time because I'm going. I went much larger scale on the pottery and the beer. We're gonna overflow on that when all of the trade routes shut down. So by that point, we're gonna have to be a kind of stable, self-sustaining city. Well, we can still sell to Jungle Oasis, but it's gonna be rougher. Okay, do we have any weapons? We do have weapons stored, so I'm gonna build that infantry fort. Or am I? When is my death anniversary? It's far away. I would like to be preparing an actual army. Defeating everything with the cheese is hard. A reminder to send girls to the Pharaoh, or gifts to the Pharaoh. Not yet. People are extremely pleased with me. Honestly, having 2 storage yards for this is a waste. It also confuses people, so put it all into 1 storage yard. That's gonna be it. I'd rather have more porters. And this firehouse can be replaced somewhere else. Oh, actually that's a bad spot for it. Put it there. Okay, we're out of debt. For some reason, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. We are not out of labor shortage. I need more people in the city, which means I need more food. Here comes the food. These guys don't even get food. They don't know what food is. Oh, poor people. I should start preparing some transport wharfs. Eventually I will need them for that mega fair thing. Let's at least have one of them. So if I don't have one of them, it's gonna be rough. But tax income, 2,600, does not outweigh our labor cost, but it's better than nothing. It does help soften it. You should also be getting part of the granary as game meat. Alright, everyone's picking up the chickpeas now. So that's good. That should mean that almost all bazaars are gonna end up full. Sadly, it means also the houses. Houses can store up to 2 years worth of food, by the way. So the first row of houses right next to the bazaars is just gonna eat up 2 years worth of their household food. It's good in one sense that it means they are very long. Like you don't have to have a lot of food storage actually outside the houses. The houses themselves store a lot, but it also means they are such sponges that soak up the food for such a long time. I should by now be a little bit more stingy, and I should say a little bit of pottery we should keep for ourselves. I don't want any bazaar lady to like run around empty-handed. It's funny that we're still not overproducing pottery, but I'm assuming part of that is because of our labor shortage. Right. We're also using more meat again. Alright. Keep making me weapons. And people, also you can store some weapons. Feel free to store some weapons in case you couldn't work otherwise. Okay, and we can start building this wall on this side. Nubian army will attack in 1 month. First tower I want is here. We're gonna build up that wall, like a nice wall over there. We're gonna do more down here. Okay, I think we're gonna pre-position our army. Because the Nubians are gonna come by boat from the south. Wait, do I have 6 warships already? No, you're a transport ship. You go back home. I said go back home. What don't you understand about going back home, you idiot? Everyone, move over here. Alright, there are the boats. My archers aren't even close. I should have sent them out earlier. All gonna be on the boats. Don't sleep on the job, boat. Alright, I want you to focus on the transports here. Seek and destroy, seek and destroy, seek and destroy. You guys, help attack everything here. Oh, immigrants are coming back? I guess we already won? I'm not sure. Alright, Kingdom Standing climbs. Speaking of, I probably forgot? No, I didn't forget yet. Alright, it's going well. I hope none of our ships died. Alright, I hope not. think everybody's fine. So everybody go home. Next up is going to be the invasion of Kmoon. Gonna make another transport ship. Everyone's gonna go home. How much labor? We still have labor shortage. These guys didn't pick up any food. Is this too far for them? I wouldn't like it if it was too far for them. Also, how much food do you think we're producing, city? For 9,000 people. Why doesn't it feel like we have 9,000 people fed in the city? Okay, now it's time for the Pharaoh. No, it's not yet. What is our kingdom rating? 65. Our income last year was 17,000. We had like 15,000 in exports. So yeah, this round the exports are going much better. Ooh, and we finally have an excess of stuff, so we can use that. We can just use that. Throw some festivals for our favorite god, Ra. You might say this is cheesy, but well, I failed the first attempt, so. What are they building? Oh yeah, they're building the transport boat, right. Speaking of, this ship should repair itself. Now I missed a month again. We're gonna send the Pharaoh a golden chariot. See, that's just what I wanted to give to the Pharaoh. Exactly what I had in mind for Pharaoh. Funnily enough... Oh, the common residences 10 needed is kind of what's limiting us. Otherwise, we could try to rush finishing this mission before the... I think you could rush this early? How do I give these people access to a dentist, though? I guess this guy has to go. Not that they need a dentist right now, but they'll need a dentist later. These houses have food. Okay, you just think it's ugly. Take a bird and take a fat thingy and take these. Have some gardens. Alright, we've bought some copper, we're back into debt. Gonna buy some infantry. How close until Kmoon attacks us? Ooh, they're gonna attack us soon. Okay, it's gonna start soon. So I would like this wall. But I shouldn't overdo the money. Because as we know, soon the money is gonna be like stopping forever or something like that. How goes Thinis? Nubians. That Pharaoh keeps choosing to be praying Ra. We are the superior group for worshipping the raid music. What? Alright, anyway. It's going much better, Dennis. I'm making much more money this time. 15,000 per year here. Although I am not making as much money as I could because I'm still lacking more workers. These workers are not getting food. Which is a shame. So all the houses are constantly Alright, Ra should now be much happier. How about another shrine to Ra? Another shrine to Ra here. Ra is the god who can make more money. We're saying Ra is cheese. Oh, right, yeah. Why is there fire here? Can't trust the Egyptians. Never trust the Egyptians. Why are we not extinguishing this fire? Hello? King of Standing climbs. It's now 80. My goodness, if we had 4,500 people, we would be done in next year. Ah, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. Because we still need common residences. Well, it's not impossible, is it? Ugh, but if I start importing papyrus, this yard is going to become much less efficient. I need a storage yard for papyrus over here. But I don't want to import the papyrus yet while I'm still in debt. Employees are needed. Hey, that means employees weren't needed for a moment. Time to spam tens. I would also need to import papyrus, right? Alright, we're building an army. We have 3 archery squads and 1 infantry squad ready. We have 2 towers up here though. I needed more. Well, we bought more copper. I'm very worried about the whole trade shutting off thing that's gonna happen soon. It's gonna be a bit of a shame if we finish that early. I thought, I mean, in this setup we could make very high level housing here. Senate house and stuff. Oh god. Oh god, which trade route? Where's the disease first of all? Oh god, I didn't give these guys a physician, huh? Nobody told me I wasn't giving them a physician. Also, you can have a booth. Also, which trade route is closing? Oh, Vizier, your reputation has improved, but the trade route to Henenessa has been shut down. Well, now we're gonna be lacking workers again soon. Well, we were never trading with Henenessa, so that's not our problem. The bigger problems will be Kmun and Mennefer. Mennefer is one of our main routes, so... Henenessa closed, and now Sauti has closed. More like Hennefer. I looked it up. The real name of Hennefer, or the more common name because of Greek writers, is Herakleopolis or something like this. And Thinis is actually Theben. If you know, Theben. That's the city we're in right now. Alright, somebody's buying our pottery, very nice. And now Kmun has closed. Oh, that was a Dunk Oasis trader. Okay. Now I should stop importing copper. Whatever copper we have is the copper we're gonna keep. I need to get out of debt. We need to hope that Mennefer is gonna buy some beer.
I can't wait to trade my supplies.
There's a setting and it's to display Greek city names too. Is there? Let's display settings. Oh! Cities Egyptians, cities classical. Oh! I have never used that. I didn't know this. Oh, you're right. It's Herakleopolis. It's Thinis is just Thinis though. Oh, Waset is Thebes. Thinis is not Thebes. Oh, I was wrong. Kerma is Kerma. Kargar. These didn't change. Memphis. Okay. Hermopolis, Lycopolis. Cool. Oh, we're gonna stay on Egyptian though. That's cool to know. I did not know that. Okay, I think these guys can't reach... I think they can't reach the food markets. Alright, Kmoon is attacking in 4 months. I would like to be out of debt before then. Menifer, how about you buy some beer? Kinda hesitant to buy the beer. I wouldn't like a dead anniversary here. Ah, buy my beer. Yes, thank you. Oh, well, employees are needed now. Oh, it's January again. Well, exports are gonna break down a little bit this year. Maybe we need to tax a little bit more. Yeah, people are very happy. We're gonna tax people a little bit more. See what they think of that. We can also pay them slightly more. I would like to put down more towers here, but I feel like that anniversary is looming, so we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna... Wait, actually, when is the Nubian attack? I don't think there's another Nubian attack. We're gonna send all the warships up here. No, this is not a warship. You're a transport. Go home, transport. You're drunk. Oh, what are you doing, transport? Go home. And the warships are going to shoot at the enemies when they appear. And how many months? 1 month. Okay, we're about to be kicked in the teeth.
No enemies have been sighted, but we are ready nonetheless.
Right, gift to the city, send a gift to the Pharaoh. And if we had imported... Oh, no, actually no. No, we're not at 90 yet. Oh well. Swimming towers, indeed. In some sense, yes. There's still some weapons coming in. So this is gonna be a full company by the end of this. Some houses have devolved. Don't know why. I don't like that. We're short labor again. And we're gonna debt anniversary. And then Egyptian army attacks. You're 15. When they're 16, I'm gonna send them up. Alright, you guys keep shooting them. I mean, it's free after all. Wait, did I miss a warship? Yeah, I missed a warship. Free attacks. Come on, get in here. Kingdom standing climbs. Also, I could now build more towers, but now we're too close. Glorious. I think we're gonna still police station spam over here for a bit. Just in case as a backup, you know? And this is now a full squadron, so you can also join the fighting, please. Alright, this is gonna have to be a bit of a micro-fest. Are these archers? If these are archers, we just want to engage them as with melee guys. You guys might want to draw them back to our boats. I don't want to fight archer to archer. I want to fight my infantry versus their archers, please. Alright, you guys shoot them. Oh, I don't want an archer fight though. My archers lose to their archers hard. Alright, we retreat over here. Everyone shoot this guy. How about you guys shoot them? Engage nearby enemies. Can you not shoot them? Alright, Sitter requests 2,100 pottery. That is random. Last time it was beer. But I'm gonna send you the pottery because I have the pottery. I'm gonna need another transport boat though. I already know it, so... I wanted a transport wharf here. Alright, these guys are fighting, but they get support by the boats. Here it's melee versus melee now. This trader's getting killed. Come on, boats. I need you to help. We're losing a lot. Like once we engage the infantry, look at how much we're losing. I lost 7 on these and 3 on these. Okay, I think this infantry is broken up there. But this infantry down here does not look broken at all. I think our archers are also broken. No, they're not. So you can go there. I need you to retreat. No, I don't need you to retreat. Oh yeah, the Falcons got mulched. They lost 10 people and they're now fleeing. Okay, it's time for some kite strats. Oh, both of our infantry got mulched. Can't go through there, huh? I need to go through here. No, no, that doesn't work. We need to retreat from these guys. Don't engage them in combat. Okay, I'm gonna have to run a little bit further. Ah, one of them got caught. Okay, I need you guys to focus on these guys down there. You all to fire some arrows, come on. Oh yeah, fire more arrows at them. Harvest is coming in by now, by the way. I think people are still not immigrating, yeah. The music just ended because the fighting is so slow. Alright, these archers are taking care of their archers though. It's good. Oh, are these infantry broken now? They might be broken. Don't engage them, I don't need to die. The crocodiles are still running. It seems like everybody's fleeing from the enemy. I think we made it. We did take a beating, but we made it. Alright, first of all my boats can go home. Why don't you go home? You're too exhausted to go home? Okay, well... yes. Okay, high taxes prevent immigration. People are extremely pleased with you. Okay, very good. I need everybody to go back home. Do I import some copper again? Probably. How was our unemployment? Well, too many people are working as policemen, I guess. I really think this granary would be too far for these people up here. I forgot what the distance is. Could I buy papyrus and get the 10 houses? I mean, it's tempting, but 1,000 people is also like... and there's gonna be another... oh, all your... no, we're gonna open the route to Mennefer. We have enough for Mennefer, I think. I don't think the Nubian attacks will be that bad for us anymore. But we might import the papyrus just in case we actually get it. Let's import 1,800 papyrus. Or 1,600. No, let's import more. Let's import a whole bunch of papyrus. You're a papyrus storage house and nothing else. 3/4 papyrus. Let them ruin our finances with papyrus. Let's build another housing block over here. We don't need the patricians, I guess. Kind of a sad thing. I would love to actually build some patricians for once. But we're not getting them this time. Okay. We want firehouse. We want loads of people united in here. Oh, we're getting back into debt. How did that happen? Probably bought a lot of papyrus. Ooh. Galacta. Firehouse. Architect's post. Temple to Ptah. Bazaar, bazaar. Employees I needed. Yep, bazaar, bazaar. Pavilion. Oh, you are actually at the wrong spot. Firehouse. Have a courthouse. Have a physician. Have a water supply. Have a pavilion. And just bring the... Oopsala! That's all our money gone. Alright, that's enough importing. Alright, yeah. Ra is very approving. He might give us a boost. Oh, these guys might not be able to get beer. That's why they're not upgrading. I think this beer warehouse is too far for these guys. Huh. It's a shame. Anyway, we're gonna put down that scriber school. We're gonna see the people increase in numbers. Ra might bless us or might not, we will see. Only got 5,000 Deban of income though. How's the water carrier not getting to these? There he is. Come on, water carrier, do the loop. Okay, we're gonna have a large statue of a sitting man, and a large statue of a sitting man. We're gonna have residences. We already have 5 common residences. They want linen now, I'm not gonna give them linen. How did a scribe miss all of these? I don't know. Are we gonna debt anniversary though? We will in September. Oh god, September is kind of a hard deadline for us then, huh? We have enough residences. Oh boy, we need the pop to come in. How much more pop can fit into the city right now? 1,000 people. Okay, everybody come in. Everybody and their dog, please move into the city. So I'm gonna debt anniversary. Alright, that should be pottery in the loop now. We should see houses upgrade. There we go. High taxes discourage immigration. Is that true? Well, that's not true at all. Alright, give to the city. 20, 20. And we should have everything we need except the pop. So assuming we can get enough people in here. Didn't forget like a fireman in here, did I? Oh. Income is now 7,000. Wages are 6,000. These are all residences. We have a stockpile of papyrus. People are coming in. I think we have this. I'm gonna put my salary to 0. When is the foreign army gonna come? 5 months. Oh, yeah. The foreign army might be stopping our victory here. It's gonna be funny if that happens. Ah, you feel like helping us out? No. Ah, it doesn't feel like helping us out. Don't know how many people per month immigrate, but seemingly not enough. Oh, somebody bought a lot of beer. We might be out of debt by September, so I'm not sure we can get the people in before the end of this year. Because the invasion is gonna lower the popular setting. Yeah, it's only 300 missing. Trade cities under siege. Now Mennefair is under siege. Yeah, and they want me to dispatch units in 6 months. Oh? Oh, we're out of debt. Well, that's perfect. Okay, then I'm gonna save and say this is the end. Thinis, end. We should be out of the woods now. I don't think anyone can stop us now. We're at 92 kingdom rating. This block is also now evolving. I hope the gods are nice. I hope enough people are coming in, but the map should already have enough people. The people who are on the map still join, and they only count for our population once they enter the houses. So I think we have bested Thinis, and usually, so this is the big event actually in this mission. You have to dispatch a waterborne troop to Mennefair. It's kind of a shame that we don't get to see this, but I'm pretty sure you do what happens is you rescue Mennefair, and then all the other Egyptian cities are conquered by the southern family, and so one after another the other trade routes open up again. And so in the end, you can like run your good city. I think that's what happens on the long run on this map. But We are just too good, even though this is on very hard. We are just too good, and we are winning this map ahead of time. There's 1 month remaining, but they cannot stop our victory, I think. $4,400, 4,003. Whoa! We lost some people there. Please don't lose people. We have some unemployment. Now we have unemployment. So I need to lower the taxes, otherwise people will stop immigrating, which would be a funny way to not finish this mission now. 445, 446, 4,480. Foreign army invades. But they're invading too late, I think. It is victory. And we're gonna have victory with the battle music. GG! Oh, well done. Much easier this time. Just focus on the economy and it works. It's usually how it goes in these games. Very well. Very well. Let us proceed. I believe next is Elephantine or something in the cataracts of the Nile. I remember a map where it's like an S-shaped river and we have to build on the... We start like on the top left. Or something like that. Nice job. Didn't know you can win while an invasion is happening. I also didn't know that, but we did. Proceed.
Even in times of great unrest, your family's considerable leadership skills have returned Thinis to its prior glory. Your courageous military has helped the Inyotefs defeat their rivals, a feat that will not soon be forgotten.
I don't know how we defeated our rivals, because we finished the mission before that happened, but... Well... We did it anyway. This is what would have happened, I think, if we had played for longer, but we just played so quickly through this mission, we didn't even need to defeat the other family. Alright, and there is the Birth of the Middle Kingdom, or Menat Khufu, the Hunger. I don't remember this. Let's look. Menat Khufu is probably the...
Your family's performance during the Civil War.
7,000.
Unrewarded.
Oh, the narrator's
Pharaoh
changed.
Mentuhotep, have awarded your family.
Oh, this is Mentuhotep now.
Vizier. There is
60,
no one else in
50,
Egypt
75.
that I trust more than you.
21
Now
monument.
that the Twin Kingdoms are.
Please shut up, Mr. Menhotep.
Your family's performance during the Civil War has not gone.
Monument 14. I think that's the... I mean, it has the same pop requirement, but this has Prosp 50.
Has not gone unrewarded.
And this one has Prosperity 45.
Your family's
Oh, they're not that
during the Civil War
different,
has
but
not gone
Tibet must
unrewarded.
be the military mission.
I, Pharaoh Mentuhotep, have awarded your family the rank of Vizier. There is no one in all of Egypt that I trust more than you. Now that the
Rebuild and defend Kebat. Kebat should be a glorious city that shows Egypt's citizens what is possible under my rule.
I need you to
Frequent attack from remaining loyalist cities, such as Kmun. Defend your city's borders. Frequent requests for food will come to you from other cities.
Particularly in areas that were once loyal.
Yeah, fighting for peace. Alright, this is Kebat.
Our new union.
Oh, I remember this one. This is not the map I thought it would be, but I do remember this one. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Okay. Well, we're gonna save the game. This is the campaign 18. Kebat start. And we're gonna do that the next time. And then we're gonna see what happens in Kebat.